Nothing really is happening right now. Everyone's still loading in, and also the fucking world didn't even register for me at the moment. People are going on modules, so I am just gonna relax for a bit until people start rolling in. Actually, I should probably go to my home. Well, Everwilds is now preloaded. There we go. Bum, bum. So while people are loading in, I hope everyone is doing well. Everyone's chilling. Everyone's healing. Oopa beepa. Got a little of the sniffles, but it's fine. I wish I could have multiple I wish I could be in multiple places inside the Discord, but unfortunately I cannot. Because I need to be in the healers, and I also need to be in the guards. At least for the time being. Well, I think actually, that's unfortunate that Ryan is not stepping down. Granted, I don't know who Ryan was or is. I don't think I've seen them around. Apparently they're stepping down from being caretaker. So over to the healers. You're doing some stuff over there. Gotta check on something. Yeah, that is what you saw. I'm gonna change it back to arm span. Oh. Invis. Gabagoo. Well, I said that she was gonna get on for only an hour. Boy, y'all. Oh shit, almost forgot. We'll call up with other stuff. I forgot to put my status. There we go. That's Syphil still. I don't think anything is worth happening today. At least I don't think so. But, you know, anything is possible. This is actually waiting for people to come in and start rolling into Redwall. God. I remember 2 years ago, almost about to be 3. Fucking everything was so bright and vibrant. My intro started inside the Healers Guild building. Not being invisible, but like literally appearing there and then You know, not up here, just like walk through the Nexus and then coming through here. And obviously, this was a lot smaller. And going through here and doing my intro to start my journey. I never had a spawn box other than Aether, but then that got changed. It's nostalgia. I'm glad that I was able to actually stream at the very beginning for my adventure of Aether. I'll just ramble a bit. I don't care. I'm not doing anything in the moment. Remember right there, that used to be the mercenary building. The alleged. I'm correct. It used to be angled with this tree. The building was there and then there. And then swap from the mercenaries to the Dominion. Then the Dominion did some fuck shit. Guards had to apologize, and the guards itself was a little shitty back then. I mean, it still is, but it's not as dire as it used to be, I guess, in a sense. Which is great and all that, you know? Now it's a lot manageable, I guess. I remember, if I'm not mistaken, it was this fence. Either this fence or this fence was the only collider in the fucking arena. I found it funny. And then when they updated the map, updated the world, the collider was no more. That was the staple of the arena, just having that one fucking collider on the fence. It's great. Tavern's never used. At least that's what I think. Guy's building, which he barely uses as well. Other than the time that he wasn't a DM. Winery, which data we even fucking use at this point. Might as well just give it to the Rebel Guards. That is never used. I forgot what that is. I don't even remember if that was even used to begin with. It's just there just to be there. No one uses it. That's used. No one has gone to the mayor's building in a while. It's great. It's nostalgia, I guess. And then these buildings, these aren't even fucking used. The only time that was used is when we had to deal with Damon. The agricultural guild itself doesn't even use this other than us people training. Just another mini area for an arena. This is never used. That's used, even when Pummel's not around. Makes no sense. None of these buildings don't essentially work as it's supposed to. I don't know what the hell those buildings are used for. People live there, but we can't really essentially, like, can't talk to the mayor because the mayor is MIA, which I don't even know what the fuck happened to him. I wasn't there for all that debacle. God, I took a break from being a guard because I'm not fucking dealing with that shit. Yeah. 2 years ago, we didn't have a spawn box. All of our stuff had to start here. Out of character stuff and all that shit. The ingot top itself got fucking chopped off. What I mean by chopped off, hopefully I can get there. Do that real fast. You get the syphilis still. Ingot top, or the dwarven hold. Obviously, these are used both left and right. However, this is blocked off ever since the new update. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna stick my head here. The only thing that is left is the carpet on the ground. It's the only thing that's left for ingots up, both left and right side. I think the last time we even used the deepest parts of the dwarven hold was when Kreskind's friend Oloki or Kazu was around. No one else used the deeper parts of the dwarven hold. I came around basically the ending of the whole debacle of the fucking yellow potion. I heard a little bit about it, but not completely know the story behind it. But yeah, let's see what's going on in the spawn box.
To mute for a morning meeting, but literally everyone in the VC is right here. So, I guess see you all in the fucking guard building. Smile.
Yeah, I just need to clean my lenses, cause
Yeah.
GG.
It's up to you, though.
Condensation.
Whatever you want to do.
You're
You
a
can come to the guard
condensation.
building and chill for a bit if you want or
God damn
not.
it, change into the avatar, you stupid fucking menu.
Leaving it up to him.
Whatever. Wow.
Can I cause chaos with this many people? No! Who am I gonna shoot?
You don't.
No one. You don't have a gun.
You just relax with us.
I have a knife. I'm gonna stab someone.
Shoot someone with your magic.
I'm stupid. Come
We'll
here,
probably
Wayne.
find a time to
Come
tell.
here,
If
Just,
we're not back
here,
in
Wayne.
Redwall, Evie, well, I don't know. If you ever end up in Aether, we'll
shot me in
probably
the
find a
face.
time to try talking to you.
Here we go.
Because I learned some
highly doubt
information. So
that they'll be
at some point,
staying once.
at some point
Once
we'll
the
be coming
Boney
to find
Mahoney
you if
stuff
you don't end
over,
up in Aether.
I would not even.
Who?
Once the
You.
Boney Mahoney stuff
Well, I
over
was.
is.
You'll have to repeat that because I was cleaning my headset lenses.
I was just saying, we'll probably come find you if you don't end up in Aether, because we'll have a talk for you later.
Oh
'Cause I learned some
boy.
shit, so.
Haha.
See y'all later.
Sure, Kai's already gonna want to speak to Triss about like beating up Xander. That whole
Well,
situation.
feel free to talk to.
What?
Find me at any point.
Ah, yeah.
Smile.
Smile.
What the fuck do you mean?
Well, I'm pissed you off so much you're yelling.
Damn. He's
Smile.
not yelling at us right now.
I will kill this fucking menu.
This menu is very sensitive these
Well, I
days.
derailed your plans. I guess.
You're sensitive.
I guess the plans aren't going
No,
through,
I'm
you
not.
know?
You are.
Keep your fucking speculating up another week, fuckers. You will not know.
Well,
who
looks like
gets
Kai
what.
ain't fucking retiring. Because you keep pushing
Yes,
it the
I am.
fuck
Damn.
back.
It's gonna be me.
Listen, I will. It's not my fault. I went to Japan for my birthday and then subsequently got sick. Okay, I will. That
Skill
date
issue.
is final. I will do that fucking date, even if I have to put on my VR headset in a goddamn ER bed. Okay.
I'd rather you fucking
It's gonna be
didn't.
nepotism, and it's gonna be Kai's brother.
That's crazy.
That's a good one. That's
gonna-
a
it
good
is.
one. That's a good theory.
It's gonna happen.
I don't even know what's going on.
Don't worry about it, my friend. Let's get in there and do some guard shit.
Alright. I'm gonna do a little bit of that.
Bitch. What, Wayne?
What? What do you mean, what?
What? Did you get more color?
No.
You look a lot
What
blacker.
that mean?
You look like
Yeah?
look a lot blacker. Black as night.
Uh-huh. Sure.
You're slowly turning into your hair.
Why are you so racist today?
I'm not racist. I'm just conversating.
Yeah? I didn't know Jackson was so racist.
I'm not, Wayne.
uh,
You're a fat black rabbit.
wow, man, you're just putting on so many insults. I can't believe this. Thought we were friends.
We are friends, but that doesn't mean I can't shit talk you.
That's messed up.
No, what's messed up is this world.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
Talking about like dangerous stuff and people dying.
Well, all of that and other stuff as well. Besides the danger.
You want to see a neat coin I got from hell?
New weapons, very snazzy.
No, I do not want to see your fucking
After
coin.
the whole kidnapping thing, I figured it would be good not to have the same armor.
True.
Also figured it would be good to have a bow and arrow for once. You know, do the ranger thing. Being a ranger.
Good to see you all.
You're like an amalgamation of a
Yeah.
I
bunch
know
of
that my
things
guard
now,
is still
too.
alive.
Well,
I went to
majority
hell
of
not
us is
too long
alive.
ago and I came back.
Hi?
I don't think they want me in hell.
Hi?
we're kind of
Do
half
not-
dead, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah?
I know
Why
you're
are
a
you
tall
so
dragon,
big?
but
Stop being so tall.
Like I never left.
Oh, quick report. Tor did get teleported to a different location, but then he came back injured. Just a quick update on that matter.
Did he
Dark
go to
stork.
hell?
Yeah.
Yes, I got his armor and I repaired it, and I don't know if he took it back or not.
He probably did. Knowing Torg, he took it back.
You are still too big.
I'm not gonna say it.
I'm too big.
But
I'm
we're
honestly
on
not-
duty
it's too
now.
big
I'm not
to
going
not
to say
go-
it.
To not get inside here.
Yeah? Say
Uh,
it.
I
Say
feel
it.
like
going
this
to
is
say
all
it.
Red Wall guardsmen were making. I'm almost
Hey,
100% sure they
racist.
have been piling in like
Go
stray
racist.
dogs.
Yeah, I'm not the one that's...
Go ahead, say it.
I have a feeling Tommy
Fat
might be
rabbit.
as well.
You fat
perhaps.
rabbit.
He's making fun of me,
I'll have to
Tris.
speak with
Hurt
Damien
him.
about something in the
Shoot him with an
future.
arrow.
what were you saying?
Calling him fat.
He called me fat.
True.
Dude, you eat all the time and your
Can't believe
skinny
it.
is... Well, I mean, your tail's fat, but...
No, he's fat spirited.
Cannot believe it. What do you mean?
It means you eat too
Right now.
goddamn much.
I know, but still, no one has to say it all the time. I'm just hungry,
See,
okay?
exactly. So everyone agrees that you're fat. In one way, shape, or form.
Oh my lord.
No, no, I'm not fat. You're fat.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
But you have a fat tail, fat spirit.
Maybe I should.
You're just
No,
fat.
it's not fat.
That is fat.
Expecting someone.
You're
Well, I had a feeling that Tommy's on the way. If you catch my drift. And then my vision cleared, and it wasn't Tommy.
Ah, I see.
Hello.
I am here to be the healer, just letting you know. Seeing all the other healers are back in Aether.
Thank you. Though I doubt we're gonna get
What is
into
that?
any trouble today. Knock on wood.
See, now that you said that it's gonna happen...
I'm gonna make it happen.
I rather
You
you
cursed
fucking
us.
didn't. It's always with
That's what I should do.
Kai. He always says never a dull day in Redwall. And then look what happens.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
You think it will actually go back to normal when you retire?
I think when I retire, a lot of things are going to happen that I will not be here for.
You will never
and I
retire.
wish you
It's
all luck
unfortunate.
with.
You're never
I
retiring.
will, and it's actually happening
Nah.
tomorrow. So yeah, no.
True.
Spread
You
the
know
word.
what?
Let's get that
If we get
farewell party
overwhelmed by Daedra, we're just bringing him over to his house.
You know the amount of time I had to tell people that it's, you know, you're...
You bring them to Evergreen, I evaporate you.
Listen, we're already dealing with
But you'll
Evergreen
also
bullshit
evaporate the
as is.
Daedra. We've killed two birds
No, that's
with one
Everwild. Evergreen is my hometown.
Fair enough.
Ain't that true as well?
Party at Kai's house.
A party
I
at
don't
Kai's
know.
house with Daedras.
I just know my.
Party at
The
Kai's
Daedra
house
already
with
invaded
Daedras.
once, and then we
Oh,
and then we
Nice
killed
doing
them
it back.
and pushed them
oh.
back.
You okay?
My hip has been really acting up since that radiant beam of light kidnapped me randomly.
Well, looks like we need a healer to
Oh.
help that. Healer.
Well,
No,
fix it.
it's fine. It'll
I'm not
fix
a
itself.
chiropractor.
Yeah,
Where's that
unfortunate.
radiant light?
So
We'll go fuck them up. We'll fuck up that light.
With a dragon yesterday.
I would
What if
highly
it's like an
suggest you
angel or
don't.
something that can fuck us up?
And also, don't worry
How
about
about I fuck
what
you
that
up?
was.
Why are you being
was
so
on-
mean today?
I'm more
Personal
joking.
Business.
That's just me.
But yeah.
You're a jerk.
If anyone asks.
Jerk.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try something to
Shut
see
up.
if
Shut up.
while I wait for Tommy, who may or may not be around, I'm just gonna, don't mind me.
Jerk, I know.
Children,
That's
if you
cheating.
keep fighting, we're gonna turn this meeting around.
What the fuck does that even mean? How you gonna turn it
Yeah,
around?
Mom.
I will figure out a way, and I will turn this meeting around.
What are you gonna turn it around to?
Right.
I not
No meaning.
retiring?
Learn gravity spells.
We'll just
I will
continuously
counterspell
repeat the
those
meeting
gravity
until
spells.
you all behave. And we'll just be all stuck here forever in an
Not unless,
endless time loop.
Succeed.
not unless
Yeah.
Trish, not unless Trish knows forbidden magic, and she's not telling us right now.
Yes, it's
You know forbidden magic? Your silence
I
speaks
wanted
loud.
to say something, but it was out of character, so
She
I'm not
didn't say
gonna
no. She didn't say no.
No, she didn't say no at all.
We're gonna-
So she knows. So she
She
knows a little
didn't
bit of
say no.
forbidden magic.
Oh my god. I always knew she was gonna try and kill us somewhere or another.
It's
Not with
either
forbidden
you or
magic,
her
but,
that's killing.
in my head, I still sound like
No, she's gonna kill me. She's already tried to feed me a poison cookie.
You tried to feed him a poison cookie.
I told him it was poison. It was not actually poison.
Did you eat the cookie?
It was. I didn't eat it because she poisoned it.
I did not poison it. I just told you it was poison because it was funny.
Yeah, but then she has like this weird evil smile, like when you know when she says it,
Aha.
but you don't trust her sometimes.
I don't trust you,
You
with
know,
my
like-
life half the time.
well, as a matter of fact.
What do you mean? I've saved plenty of people here. We would have died from that giant golem if I didn't stab it in the neck.
What golem? When was this?
You know the thing when we're fighting with. Are you with us?
I don't
Commander
fucking
Tommy?
remember that.
We went to go fight Daedra Lords.
Door open or closed?
It's open. Come on in.
It's
Well,
open.
What? You don't think you're gonna be the one?
Hello, Commander Trisk.
You can't just flip it around on me, okay?
So this is what she means by turning it around.
Yeah.
Turning this meeting
No,
around.
you are, but you're going
Damn.
you're gonna get it. Come on, let's face it.
Time can't stop me. I'm faster
Hi,
than.
I believe I'm looking for you. Hi.
You're the night mage.
Yes.
So it's Commander Triss now, right?
I do need your aid for something. A small
You know, you all are gonna be like so shocked when it's not, when he announces it and it's not me.
be too long.
It'd be real crazy if it's Wayne.
I'll just wait outside then.
I'm going
Wayne's
to
the only
destroy
one
this
that I
place
know
if
it's
it is
not.
me.
It would be real fucking funny if he said you be the commander now.
It would be kind of funny, though. We have to admit.
It would be
Yeah.
funny.
what
Yeah,
would be
even I
your
think I'm not
first?
very capable of being a leader.
You as a leader, what is the first rule that you're gonna implement if you were a leader?
I'm gonna use alchemical stuff to make every vegetable in here 10 times bigger that only I can eat.
That's not a rule. It's something that you want to do.
And I don't know.
Yeah, we would be fucked if you were the commander.
What? I'd be a good leader.
I've
Kind of.
unfucked myself, hopefully. That's good.
It's still floating. Is this electricity or like static that lets you float?
That's just the floor being stupid. Don't mind that. Alright, so
Or the floor is
first and
smarter
foremost,
than us.
it's good to be back. As for where I was when that radiant beam of light abducted me, it was for personal champion business, if you catch the drift. You need not worry about that yet. I'm sure it'll eventually come to explain itself. But besides that, now that I am back, firstly, I'd like to say the farewell party and my retirement will be happening tomorrow, no matter what, even if I have to pry myself from the cold depths of hell. So spread that word. Get ready
I was
to
already there.
be ready for
Shut up.
some few hierarchy changes and things like that.
was.
But besides that, I hope you all fared well in my absence and that nothing too much happened. I can tell that Redwall has been quiet recently, most likely due to the appearance of that new place I've been hearing so much about. But besides that, I don't really have anything to report or any announcements to make. Simply business as usual. If traffic gets low enough, if you catch my drift, then I don't mind you going to this new foresty area, as something tells me the town will be rather dead until a certain point, but we'll just have to see. Otherwise, does anyone have anything to report while I was gone?
Dragon, yesterday, on Redwall.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if
Was
you
it
heard
dealt
about
with?
it.
What'd you do?
Yes, it was dealt with cold.
Appeared on the plateau of the Red Wall.
Hello, Hannah.
And with that, it was just
Was it
looking for a place of
hostile
respite.
or?
Luckily, it
Okay,
was not.
good.
Was very lazy and was sleeping all the time. Just having a big good nap on the sunset.
Good. Just wanted to make sure we didn't immediately jump to killing a foreign object that appears in
Well,
Redwall.
Do you want me to give you the full report?
What's
Because they're
that
leaving
supposed to
something
mean?
out. It means that they're leaving some things out, like the first thing that showed up in Redwall that you guys dealt with.
You know, I tried to bring it somewhere else. The others killed it, not me.
There
Yeah,
was a
well,
bear
I
that
saw
appeared
some big
from
rocks that you were throwing at the
the
bear.
Swamps, I believe. It's possible it came from the ocean side. So
There was a
it
swamp bear?
It came in and it most likely was looking for food, so it went towards the farm. We stopped it halfway. You tried using animal speak. It wasn't intelligent enough, so it attacked. We didn't try to kill it. I tried using magic to trap it, but it was pretty weak. So it kind of just died. So we have bear meat, hide. I have claws.
At least you didn't put it to waste.
And well,
You're
after
like
that would be
Native
the
American.
wyvern. And
The
wyvern,
fuck is that?
Luckily, it was not hostile.
Don't worry about
After
it.
that, there was another creature. I believe some kind of worm. Didn't really get to see it.
Ah, yes. There was something on the ground, but we don't know what it was.
Wait, what kind of worm?
Someone's at the door.
Good to see you're out of the full body cast.
Yeah, I've been out of there for a bit. I'm still technically on injury leave. I'm just coming here so I can actually be at a meeting for once.
He's very happy that you're here.
Indeed,
Wait, what
I am.
worm? Like
I think they
scaly
mean like an
worm
actual
or
small worm, not like
No,
W-Y-R-M.
it's more like a sandworm. It was underground most of the time.
W-O-R.
oh.
The other one, the one in the middle, was a worm. W-Y-R-M.
Oh, I hate those words so much.
Mhm.
So confusing.
Welcome to common.
I apologize. It was a wyvern. Worms are different.
Fascinating. From what
Yeah, but they
little
so
even I know about dragons.
it sounds so similar.
Anyways, anything else besides that?
Not really.
No, that's pretty much it. When we tried, the only thing that was after the wyvern was, well, nature decided. Well, unfortunately, Rayo, who was helping us to get rid of the wyvern, accidentally caused a natural nature storm and decided to almost make a hurricane, but we all came together and luckily stopped it.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
We got one win today on Redwall.
Yes, you missed that.
What?
What
Yeah, there was
did you actually
snow
defeat
for a
the?
day.
Did you actually?
Or for a night, I should say.
Yes, we defeated the storm itself, and we had a little bit of snow in Redwall.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna...
Oh man.
The beam of light is gonna call to you again.
At least it's
You'll
just
find,
snow.
Kai.
Hmm?
You'll find.
Getting ready to run.
Realigning my bones, who knew that traveling between planes really messed you up?
That tends to happen when you're
Yeah.
gone for a while.
Yeah, but
Alright, but you didn't really miss much. I was just saying, my farewell party / announcement, whatever, is happening tomorrow. An hour into the day, top of the plateau. Start the word. Let's try and rob people from that forest area for no reason in particular.
We're gonna have like a battle royale up there where we're gonna
No,
try
we're
and
not
throw
having
each
a
other off the
fucking.
mountain.
What is wrong with you?
And then I made another announcement. I said that was fucking sick.
What? I like sumo
And that
wrestling.
because we're gonna be missing people for a mission, that I moved it.
I'm not going to. Okay.
It is written there in throw and fault. I even put time stamp. But anyways.
His official retirement is tomorrow.
Yeah, just one more day.
He's on
I'm not gonna be there.
retirement
I'm not.
leave for the past 4 days.
I have business tomorrow and the day after tomorrow.
Well, that's a damn
What are you
shame.
gonna do with all your free time?
God, stop.
Don't really have free time, as the reason I'm leaving is because I have other responsibilities and obligations now. So
Fair enough. No, fair.
more of I'm leaving the Aether Redwall sphere for a little while to work on personal stuff relating to why I was abducted by a radiant beam of light. But that's, as I stated, personal stuff, and you guys shouldn't need to worry about it yet, at least.
Yet.
But besides that,
Keyword yacht.
I don't have anything else to say.
Insane.
Does anyone else have any reports or things to ask? I
mean,
will
I
be
have
around.
something.
Probably. Go ahead.
So I'll just let you guys know I'll not be on duty today, but if you do require extra help, you can call me. I'm just not gonna be on active duty because obviously, like I said, still technically on injury leave.
Yeah, no problem. I mean,
Alright,
as
okay.
far as
Your
I know
bones
for
are
now,
soft.
Today is gonna be more
You have
like
to make them harder
magical
Wayne.
than diamonds.
Wayne, your head is soft.
Oh, was there a magical class today?
Shut up,
I should
bitch.
probably attend that.
Wow.
I won't be able to attend to. I have to deal with Boney.
Kicks your tail.
Understood.
Ow!
Who knows?
Don't kick it.
I'm gonna kick it.
But no one else has anything to say or do. I'm gonna officially bring this meeting to a close. And Damien, I need to speak with you down there.
Tell us whenever you're done, so I can go check on Boney and start working.
Well, time for alchemy class.
It's time for you to not do anything that
I'm
involves
gonna try to
alchemical
find
shit.
my mage.
I must learn everything.
Well, that's too damn bad.
No, it's not.
Hey,
It
did
knows
you?
about poisons, right?
What?
Never mind.
It's such a weird...
Wait, Jackson, did your big sword actually explode when you were dealing with Tama? I saw like
Yes.
an explosion of something.
Yes, it shattered.
Ow.
So I no longer have that.
He fell off the couch. Oh, he's back up.
This person had runes preventing him from taking out any informations, and on top of that, have mind control enchantments preventing him from doing pretty much the same thing, but as a last resort.
Sneaking.
Hmm?
I said sneaking.
I don't think anything is going to happen down here at the Red Wall, but I'm sure that
Now
would
that you've said
be-
that,
It was Kai that said it first. But just to be on the safe side, though, I will reconstruct my sending stone to the gods, and I will let you know if anything is that would happen. But I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that there is a lesson going on up there in Aether, so that's where I'm gonna go for the time being.
what lesson is that?
Apparently has something to do with the Healers Guild. Apparently there's a lesson going on.
I did not hear about this lesson.
Yes,
And again,
there's-
I do my
Hmm.
own research on that.
Yes,
Do you need any healing potions?
no. Not that I could think of, no. We're
Do
good
you
on
need
that.
stamina potions?
No, not at the moment. Apparently has something to do with let's see. I guess just more of lesson on healing. That
Like
seems
magic
better.
wise or like basic healing?
Says, good day everyone, I write to the guild for all but 3 things. To begin, thank you all for the position in which I sit in now, which this is a letter from Ava, who is now, I guess, the vice commander for the guild. Secondly, on a less happy note, I would like to give a reminder to you all to make sure, whenever you are putting a patient information into your records, that you have gotten their consent to do so. I do not want someone getting upset because their health information is public to every healer in the guild. Lastly, to end off the letter on a happier note, I will be hosting a lesson today on how to reset bones properly. This will be approximately 1 hour in the day, so if you wish to learn more, come to Aether behind the Healers Guild building. Thank you all, and have a wonderful rest of your evenings.
Oh, I already know how to do that.
Yeah.
The church taught me every healing
Mhm.
remedies and that, and how to cure wounds and everything in between.
Yeah, but there are ways that even magic can't reset bones, so you have to do it through practical. And it doesn't
Oh, I know how
hurt
to do that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and also does it help to brush up on your knowledge on it too, just so that way you remember the things that needs to be
I read my
remembered.
medical books on a daily basis. There's as well as the Bible.
Okay, I don't know about that one, but alright.
I am from a church, so I have to read the Bible once a day.
You know, fair enough. But I am gonna go up to Aether to see about that, though. And also, I gotta tend to do some other things as well.
Mm-hmm. You have a good one.
Mm-hmm. Nope, not that one. Go back to my playlist. Already been an hour in, so might as well get going. Ba bum ba 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 da bum.
Turn off the story.
I made this today. I gave her a cute casual outfit and I'm proud of it.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Oh, I like the jacket. The jacket on is way better than without the jacket, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. It's because of the
Like aesthetic
tattoos.
of it.
I like being able to show the tattoos off.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
My cute little assassin character. Experience unknowable truths.
Now I can see your void F like this. That when you, yeah.
See, I'm a cat folk. I have natural stealth abilities.
You'll be fine.
Give everything away if it means he gets a shot. You will be naked or
Just grab his head and back and just.
Okay. Let me just pull his mask down, and I'm gonna shove a mask over his face. This mask is it's a weed, so it's gonna knock him the fuck out. Okay. Yep.
What's going on up here?
Keep an eye on his heart rate, and I'm gonna start working on this then.
I'm waiting for the. I'm just waiting for the thing to. You ready? The lesson.
Mm-hmm.
The sitting lesson.
Nothing's really going on in Redwall. Seems dead.
Pull out a pristine white
fair.
cloth.
She's gonna start undoing his buckles on his boot.
I'm just going to place it underneath and just
Nothing
hold it there.
much is happening here either.
This
so.
will reset every 10
Okay.
minutes, so we will just
Yeah.
hold every 10 seconds. I mean,
Oh, for the most part, that
works
is.
perfectly fine.
It's just some chaos
Yeah.
is going to happen.
And with this broken bone, she's gonna start making incisions in the leg.
Fair.
Yeah.
And
How are you
using
though?
her medical knowledge of bones, and she's
Doing
gonna
good.
Start realigning these,
That's good.
cracking them
I
back to the
just-
place where they need to be.
Well, I got finished making a project. Just waiting for the perfect time to actually reveal it to them.
Interesting.
So when they're looking in this direction, I can't really reveal it yet.
We have a very confident healer among us, saying that they already know how to do all of the stuff that we're going to be learning today.
Rotate weirdly, or how they should be.
That
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
mean
the weird,
weird cat.
weird gray man.
But no, not exactly. Sevka.
You got really loud, by the way. I don't know if you're yelling or not.
It'll work. It's gonna be extremely painful though when he
Sevka.
Safra?
Yes, it's the one in white.
I'm gonna give him a bone
Cat ears.
I'm gonna have to wrap this though pretty tight.
Oh,
Get cast into
yeah,
my
her.
leg.
Good go.
Just place padding. Splint.
Hey.
Oh.
There we are.
Yippee.
I ain't gonna do the pose.
Okay, let me get a bone mending potion real
Yeah.
quick.
Oh, I have to stand up to do the pose.
Oh no.
Okay, dear, can you lift
Nice.
that
I'm outta here for the
head
time
up for me
being.
so I can give this to him?
Didn't expect me.
What? I heard my
You know
name.
that scroll that you've always wanted, that you want, still want?
Yeah.
You know the scroll of wild magic surge?
Yeah.
Do you still want it? Because I've been thinking that I've had a lot of items on me that I like don't use. And
What's
I
the
probably
catch?
should probably give it to people that are actually gonna use. I don't want gold for it because like literally the other day I got paid like 500 gold for like a cool
Damn.
mission that we went to.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, when you do a mission for the bag people, you get paid real good. You know?
Okay. Yeah.
So I can give it to
what's
you.
the catch, though? I hear a
Well,
catch.
the only cash, I'm not gonna ask you for gold. All I ask is that you owe me a little favor. I went at one point when I need it.
Great. A favor with the fae.
Plus, you know me, right? I'm not bad fae. I'm not a fae that would like send you to your death somewhere or like a super dangerous mission or something. I'll probably ask you like, you know.
That's not a lie, because you can't
simpler,
lie, so it's the
simpler
truth.
stuff.
Okay. So...
I mean, and for now, I haven't had any dangerous missions that I would send people to yet. I don't think I will. Not that I know of anyways. Even if I would probably go to it myself.
I mean, I will still enjoy danger missions anyway.
You would. Hope.
I'm a battle junkie.
So do you want it? Does that work?
Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have the favor in mind.
No, I don't have a favor in mind yet. It's just like a favor for future. If I do have one in the future, I will let you know.
Oh, hate.
That's right here.
I don't
Come
like
on
dealing
now.
with fae.
Well,
Especially
it's
with
not
fae,
any
man.
fae, okay? It's not any fae.
Yeah,
it's me. It's your
it's
friend
you.
Annabelle.
I don't know
you
about
know?
friends yet on that front.
What do you mean? I feel like we've interacted a lot. I feel like we can call each other friends. Why not?
Just because we're going
I
on
think
several
you're a good
missions.
friend. Well, not just that. We always have this little banter on occasion every once in a while. Just like, you know, chatting and, you know, doing a little thing here and there. Just, you know.
Fine.
You know the kind of friends that throw insults at each other and just like laugh
Yes.
about it? There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I have a favor for you, I'll come over and I'll ask. Well, I'll ask. I'll tell you what it is. You know. Can my body please stop thinking? Alright, cool. One magic cabinet offloaded. Alright, now I have potentially 3 more that I kind of want to do that.
Okay.
I have ideas.
What do
I
you?
have
What
a
else do you
psychic
have?
whistle. I have a psychic whistle that it's kind of cool. I'm still debating on keeping it, but I feel like maybe some other person might want it.
What does it do?
Maybe. It's a psychic whistle. You blow it does psychic
okay.
damage.
Oh. Is it a
It's a
one-time
psychic
use?
damage. No, it's a whistle that does psychic damage. Why would it be one-time use?
Some things are one-time use. Kind of like
Most things
scrolls.
are, but it's a whistle. You just use it and it just does psychic damage. It's
Huh.
not one-time use, as far as I know.
Is it like
It's
a
kind of cool.
like a dog whistle?
It's like just like a regular whistle.
Interesting.
Yeah, I got it at the auction a while back, and I just
Oh, you
haven't
got
had
it
the
at the
chance to use
auction.
it. Yeah, I paid a pretty penny for it.
I got skeleton
probably
keys
why-
that I haven't even used at the auction.
I mean, skeleton keys are a little bit specific. You kind of have to like find a lock that you can't really lockpick properly,
Skeleton.
or bust down. Like the kind of lock that is like you can't just break the door down and you can't lockpick the door. So it's kind of specific, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you don't want to
unfortunate.
break like a chest. But you know, those are one of those special items. Also, I still have my my rock candy of stone skin that I've also got at the auction that I've never used.
Are you
Have
sure
I
it's
had
not
ideas
stale?
about it? What do you mean? It's hard candy. That doesn't stale quickly. It takes a while to stale. Candy like that does.
But you know, sometimes
that
candy
thing takes
tends
a while to get bad. That thing takes a while to get bad. Also, I'm pretty sure if it's a like alchemical like candy thing, it probably has some sort of coating to make it stay good for a bit.
Fair. It is magical.
Yeah. So yeah, I've been thinking about like if I ever go big at one point and then I take the candy, but I feel like having two things at one point is not really good for me. Right, it probably can be like really bad for the body and be like at the end of it, right? So maybe someone that is not tiny and that can actually use it normally would probably be better, and someone that is more in the front already, rather than tiny ass me. I'll think about it.
Nice meeting you.
Also, I have this other funky little ring that I got a really long time ago. I got a ring of mild inconvenience.
That's very convenient.
It's a ring of mild. Listen, he gave me like a giant list of funky looking items, and I heard ring of mild inconvenience, and I thought that's funny. I'm gonna buy it, and I bought it. And I have it.
Fair.
Listen, if you want to make a really good prank to someone, they're asleep, just slap that on there, and then just watch them stumble into town, just like trip everywhere, have bird poop on his face, and like have bees chasing him around. Until he realizes that, wait, this random ring that I have on my hand is probably the reason why this is happening.
It's like a bad luck ring.
Kind of, not necessarily bad luck. You just have a bunch of really mild inconvenieting things happen to you all the time. Which is kind of also just bad luck, but it's a little bit more specific than that. You're not unlucky, you're just like getting struck by a bunch of weird things. Which is funny.
Fair enough, yeah.
So yeah, I heard that, so we'll see. I don't know if I could get a favor out of that though, that's a bit specific, I'll probably just sell it. But the other ones I might be able to get that, depending on the person.
Well, give the hawk cannon to Wayne. As far as the other thing goes.
I'll think about that, yeah, I'll go see him if I see him.
So, the psychic whistle, that's a...
Psychic whistle. That one I'm still debating if I want to keep or not. Yeah, I'm still debating if I want to keep it. Unless someone tells someone and someone really wants it and I can get that a favor out of them with that, I'll probably give it to them. Because a favor is cool. A favor is anything. Could even be another psychic whistle.
But trying to get another second psychic whistle is probably a challenge of itself.
It could be 2 psychic whistles.
You're blowing both at the same time, doing double damage.
Nah, you just give it to 2 different people. See, you multiplied your magic item. Profit. Easy.
Yeah. Infinite,
I do have an idea for a favor for someone that is part of the Seekers Guild at some point, though, that might be able to do that. I have an idea. That's winery related. We'll see.
Is she showing you the thing?
Because the guys still have the Lord Asmodeus drinking cup that we gave them from the capture the flag thing.
Oh right.
So if I have a favor from one of the seekers, I'd be like, Seeker, my favorite, retrieve us our cup, and he's gonna get our cup because he can't say no, and he'll bring it back.
Because it's a favor. Favor from Faye.
It's a favor.
Hello.
Hello. Why are you staring out in the distance? Oh damn! I can't believe it.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Cringe.
Anyways, I'm gonna keep looking around a little bit and seeing what's at. Alright, I'll let you know if I need anything. Alright, best of luck. Let me know if you use it and it goes crazy and it goes like everywhere, or people turn into frogs. That'll be funny.
I will let you know, Annabelle. Thank you again.
Alright, got it. Okay, I didn't want to know. Also, you got someone behind you.
Did you just sell him illegal drugs?
No, I didn't. I didn't sell any illegal drugs. I gave him the scroll, like I said before. So now he has the scroll of wild magic surge. So there you go. Chaos ensues.
You should only save that for the most when your life is in the most danger, and you just go, fuck it, we ball," and then you just that's the incantation.
I have
that has
other
to be the
means.
incantation for the scroll, right? That has to just the fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. Wow, magic surge. No, I have things that's in place. I have to train for. That will come in
it's a
due
one-time
time.
use, so you just kind of like just gotta kind of like.
Technically, I can mass produce this if I get a mage.
That's true. That's
And
terrifying.
And I think I have the perfect mage to do it too, and it's not Rift.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would love to see what happens with those, but I'm terrified that I would die. So you can just, I'll come
It's
and
a
ask you
gamble.
one day if you used it.
It's a gamble.
I just every other day I'll just come by you and be like, hey, did you ever use that scroll? What happened?
Yeah,
check up on
I'll
you,
let
see
you
if,
and Annabelle know.
If you turned into a plant, or if you looked at somebody and they exploded into a cloud of chickens, or something. I don't know.
That'd be funny.
Just let me know.
Just a
yeah.
puff of chicken feathers.
No, I meant like multiple live chickens. Like the person just turns into like.
Yeah.
Like 10 chickens just spawn from the body in the.
You know, maybe upside down sheeps.
Yeah. Or a person, you use it and then nothing happens and you're like, well, what happened? And then you later realize that someone you know and loved that was close to you just turned into 2 goblins in a trench coat. And then the next time you.
It's unfortunate. That would be very unfortunate.
Anyway, I've never seen that before.
But it's a gamble. It can do it. It's possible. It's wild magic.
Yeah.
Last thing I need is to swap my gender because of the wild magic surge.
Hey, as long as you don't swap bodies with the person you're the most closest to, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh, that would. Oof.
Yeah, it was
I don't know how I feel
terrifying. It
about
was
that.
terrible. It was a terrible time.
Not being able to use my actual spells because the other person doesn't know my spells or my combat. That's a disaster waiting to
I don't know
happen.
if like you have any secrets on your person that they all of a sudden instantly know everything because they're now you.
Yeah. No, thank you. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, that happened to me a couple days ago. It's so great.
Oh no. You love to see it.
Is there anything bad happening?
No, not yet.
It smells really bad.
You braid your hair.
Huh?
What?
Ah.
Okay, well, don't get sick.
Why?
It's so really bad humors.
What's wrong with you?
Room with a bunch of beefskin and fae and creatures with enhanced senses.
So you ready for the lesson today?
Did not process that that was what was going to be happening. I'm going to close this door and we
Medical lesson, mage
Yeah, the
lesson.
1605 book on.
Oh, you have a
healing
mage lesson
arts,
today?
Yeah. I know all about
Yeah,
humors.
from what I
There's like
know.
bile, and then there's like blood.
Oh, not the
There's, like,
cactuses.
others.
There we
I'm pretty
go.
sure blood is red, and then bile.
It shoots out
I
for you.
don't remember if it's yellow or
The
green.
Rayo doesn't like the cactuses.
Yellow and black bug.
Black.
I understand.
Oh,
It's.
okay.
I find it strange.
Yeah, okay, I haven't read it in a while.
They
but
always
I did
chase
read it.
him. Thank fuck
And
he's
I
not
know
here.
that lavender repels bad humors, and so does garlic, and other sweet smells.
If you two, you know what, I'm better.
But lavender makes my stomach sick.
No way, I got this, lady. I got this.
So when's the
you do?
mage trial?
Go ahead.
Or the mage class?
What are you
School
doing?
bells, everybody! School bells!
Oh, school is
Class
this
will
school in
begin
session?
momentarily.
Oh man, that's
Are you
almost like
both
jiggling keys.
Oh man, I guess we'll talk about it later.
Soon to give you a wonderful lesson on bones and death.
Class is in session.
I need to buy a set of
I'm
keys
listening
to
to
jiggle.
you.
Put my uniform on.
You have your uniform
Oh
on.
yeah,
Oh, there we are.
I should probably
Hello,
put my
dear, welcome
uniform
in.
on too.
We were just about to start.
To do what?
Oh, hi.
Come Leslie is
It's in my bag.
Easily.
Leslie's off at a meeting, I believe.
With magic. What do you mean?
Is Doctor in today?
With my mind magic.
I believe
I'm
he went
actually
to
highly
the
intelligent. I don't know if you know.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Hi.
Need something.
Will do.
Alrighty, everybody. As requested, we're going to be doing bones today. It's going to be a lot of me talking, unfortunately. I'm very sorry, but, I can't really help it.
Just at
So,
least to
we're
make
gonna
sure
start
you're
off with
hydrated.
basic things. Oh yes, I'm actually. You're so right about that. You know what?
If you
Everybody
have
hydrate.
notepads,
That's the first
better get
lesson
them
of every.
open.
You know what?
Make
I'm
sure you
gonna
can take
I'm gonna take
notes.
my own lesson on that
It's
one.
very important. Take your notes.
Take your notes, or I will even, if you wish to, I can send these notes out in our communication system, as I did write down everything I'm about to say.
There may or may
If
not be
you-
a
if,
pop quiz and/or exam.
Can my friend
pop
Bobber
quiz and
take my notes for me? He has very good writing and ledgerman skills.
As long as you learn it later on and you reread your notes, sure. I'm completely
Okay,
fine
thank
with
you.
that.
I got purple eyes to
Also,
remember for
Bobber
me.
is very curious.
Yes.
Wonderful. Alrighty, so I'm gonna start off with one. Oh, if you wish to come in, you can. Another healer. Come on.
Ah, doors.
Were you late chasing rats?
Wait, what else? No.
I have no idea what's
Yeah, I
going on.
almost
What's
was
going
late.
on?
There was a really fast
Lesson.
rat outside. And
Healer lesson.
he almost got away.
Alrighty, everybody. So,
checking in to see if I was needed.
oh, we're just doing a lesson today.
Bone setting.
Okay.
Bone
I-
setting.
I'm very experienced in that field, so I don't feel bad missing this one. I do have to run. I have a few
Okay, will
things.
do. Have fun. Don't die.
So, I will begin with this and asking, what is one thing we do not do when somebody has a broken bone?
Make them jump up and
Anybody?
down.
That's, you know what? That's actually a good one. Yeah, look at that.
Tell him not to walk it off.
Thanks, Bobber.
That's a good one. There's one specific one that I am looking for that our healer guild has actually been having issues with. Not necessarily recently, but has happened in the past. Go ahead.
Don't just try to heal it as is.
Bingo. So, recently, well, as I said, in the past, we have been healing the bones before they have been set into place. Now, this can have many complications and many problems, starting off with overgrowth of the bone and malsetting of the bone as well. This can mean many different things. For example, my sibling, he had his hip bone broken in a Infinity Clash. After this happened, a healer, I won't say the name of, but had used healing magic to put the bone into place while he was sitting down. Now we can see where this would be going wrong, as the bone grew over the hip, as in the thigh bone did, and he was not able to move the hip properly as it should. This is a problem, and I wish to teach you all today how to not do so, and how to do it properly through surgical means. Yes?
What if the bone injury looks cooler set improperly?
Well, you can talk to the
You base
patient about
things
whether or
on
not they
pain.
want to keep it that way.
Mostly.
Oh, okay. Write that down.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Hell yes.
Come on in.
Come on in.
I have paws.
Oh, it's
I can't open
it's
it.
Ender.
Oh no. Somebody help them open.
Yeah.
Let me in. Take off.
Why don't you just grow hands? Oh, I conditioned.
They are literally okay.
Okay, would work very well.
Oh, I thought you had
Pay
stuff.
attention, you all. Is there something you needed actually before we continue forward?
Oh, I was just letting you guys know that we're heading to me and Dr. are heading to the forest to find a location for the healer's place.
Understood.
Alright,
Thank
will
you
do.
so much.
Have fun. Don't die.
Ender.
Hmm.
Come here. I've actually marked down some places for you guys to check out.
That would be appreciated.
Tail just the tail just whips the body off the
Gently.
bed.
And that's our broken bone today. Tail whip.
Fluffy, with how fluffy the tail is, I'm pretty sure that thing could make a corpse sneeze if you wiggle it under the nose.
I mean, you see how fluffy my base is, it's still bludgeons things to death.
I'm glad I can help.
Don't underestimate it.
There's a marketplace.
You're my little teacher's assistant? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Oh man, I just sneeze so bad. I don't know if I have any more lavender.
Not quite, but I have.
Amazing. We'll do it after they're finished with their conversation, then we can continue and restart my desire before we continue forward. But they're actually talking about something important, so it's
Alright,
fine.
so grab the lavender you gave me and
Alright.
just start just growing it. And
Oh,
just
thank
split
God.
it.
Why didn't I think of that? Thank
Bless you,
Just
dear.
grow.
Cover your mouth next time you sneeze. We're gonna continue.
I wiped the snot off of your fucking leg. My bad.
Prestidigitation.
There you go.
Yeah, I guess that would have been
Okay.
more effective.
Everyone, I'm gonna let you all know, to understand how to fix a broken bone, you are first going to have to understand the different types of broken bones. So, today we're gonna be learning about mainly the 5 different types of broken bones. There's a lot of different other ones, but those we're not gonna be talking about today because that'll be a 3-4 hour lesson and I don't feel like making you all sit here for that. So, we're gonna learn about the 5 main types. First off, we're gonna begin with this. I'm gonna pass this book around, as in I'm gonna show you all what these bones are, and we'll go through there. So you see these different bones? And the cracks in them? We will be learning about these 5. I'll go around the class. Here we are. 5 different types. I'm assuming you all have seen these types of bone breakages before?
No.
Hairline.
No, dear?
I've seen them.
Wait, are we not learning
Okay.
about hairline?
Bobbert, have you seen them?
I will be briefly talking about a hairline fracture, as it isn't very needed to
Fracture,
be
more
very.
than like a chipping.
Yeah, hairline fractures aren't too bad to fix, so that won't be hard at all to explain. But I do have it. There are these.
Good Bobbert,
Mainly
sorry,
what we will be
he's
learning
nearsighted.
today- Oh, you're good.
He
You're
has
good,
he has a photographic memory.
These bones over here will be, well, specifically this bone in particular is the one we're going to be fixing today. This is, God, why can't I think of what it's called? This will be a compound fracture. This is when the bone is poking out of the skin, but we'll talk about more of that later. And then I'll show you as well. These are the 5 types.
That sounds really painful.
Yeah.
It is.
It is. It's quite painful for not only yourself, but your patient. Oh, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault.
It looks really
Bones going
painful.
this way, going the other way.
Of course.
Yeah.
Sounds like it would be.
Alrighty. So,
So maybe I just want
to
to
begin,
I want to pick the frog.
we're going to be starting off with,
you could.
let me look. My goodness. Let's see. Oh my
Ugh.
god. I think
Ugh.
our patient's actually coming in early today.
Let's gently touch.
We're going to be talking about green stick bones, or fractures more so. This was the first line that I saw you today, or showed you. So these fractures more so happen when the bone bends enough and it breaks and it cracks without breaking it into multiple different pieces. That's very important. This is why it is called green stick. Green stick fractures get their name from the shape and or pattern of the break in the bone. And to give a more visual representation, you're going to picture the difference between snapping a young green twig and an older dried out branch. Green twigs bend without snapping, but at a certain point they crack or splinter when you are bending them. Older branches snap cleanly apart. Green stick fractures are the same as bending that younger twig. A break along one side of the bone that doesn't snap it into more than one piece. This bone will just need to be realigned once again, and then the person will need to wear a splint more so for this particular bone, and potentially a cast if the portion of the bone mending, the potion of bone mending does not work for this patient, then we would do a cast instead. That is mainly for green stick. Yes, dear.
Could we use green twig magic to heal green twig
fractures, like for the split?
I am unsure of what green twig is, so what is it exactly?
Like nature magics to like wrap the limb.
Use
Yes, you can.
druid
Okay.
crafting in order to make splints. I use druid crafting myself. You're fine.
Wouldn't it also
That'll work
be
perfectly
a minor fracture as well, considering that it's not fully broken?
Yes.
I
It
heard
will
a dog. I'm
all
so scared
severely
of dogs.
depend
Oh
on
my
how
gosh,
bad
everything's
it is. These are just general terms based on like how the crack is going, but it's mainly a minor crack in the bone when we talk about green stick.
Right. Which caused to have a cast.
I'm also scared of him.
Right.
tell
Which is
him.
why
He
you
called
don't
me
need to
a
do surgery for that one.
Hmm.
No, I heard a dog.
Moving on is traverse bones. Traverse bones, if my notes would not disappear from me. In most cases, you will only need to do a splint for this bone. And it will be able to heal normally through that way. Traverse bones can go all the way down. Those cases, we're gonna have to do surgery, but most of the time, it will not be the case. These fractures run horizontally and perpendicular to your bone, which is the opposite of the direction of your bone. You sometimes refer to them or see them as complete fractures, and this just means that there's a complete line and a break going all the way through the bone. That is for non-displaced traverse fractures, though, is when we would only need to do a cast instead. Oh my. Oh no, what happened? The Lord. It hates me for some reason. Give me a minute. Apologies. Something like a thing
You
went
need to make
frozen on me.
you need to make sure to discipline your books, or they'll grow up.
For some, yeah, they
they'll
don't
grow
really
up
discipline
very
for some
rude.
reason. They like to freeze on me, and then I have to reset my entire existence for it to work again. But I don't feel like doing it right now, so I don't care.
I put if my book misbehaves, I usually put it in a cage.
Oh.
Yeah, and if it spills ink on the floor, I make sure to like shove it in its face, but then I can't read what's on that page. So it just depends.
Understood. Got it.
Interesting.
And then we have displaced traverse fractures. Displaced fracture means that the piece of the bone has moved so much from the gap formed around the fracture that the bone broken. That the bone, when your bone is broken, so it means it's just displaced so much to the point where we cannot realign it with just putting it back into place and casting it. Which means we would have to do surgery in this case, but we'll be talking about the surgery more so, I think, in this next part, actually. Wonderful. Maybe. If the world will let me see my notes, if it will... I hope I don't have to reset life.
Miss
no, we're good.
Ava?
Okay. Yes, dear.
Is that
Sorry.
where pieces of the bone actually have done is left the main piece of bone and have splintered off?
Borrow a little bit of lavender from your nose.
For that one, no.
Just like a it's like. Thank you.
Traverse bones
There we go.
can technically do that.
I don't want Robert getting sick.
That is more in a severe case, though. Any of these bones can technically splinter. It's just categorizing them in a simpler term. And then I think more so what you're talking about would be. Oh my gods. Would be communid. And these are when the bone breaks in 3 or more pieces. Usually, the one I talked about previously is when it's in 2 pieces. So, with this, the next we're going to be talking about, the next 3 that I'm actually going to be talking about are last ones. And these 3 are under the category of most likely you're going to have to do surgery to fix these. So, with community, this is when the bone breaks into 3 or more places, as I said. And this is usually typically or caused by a high force incident and or trauma. This is often what we would say fractured bones or bone fragments that can be forced typically through the skin, and we would call an open or compound fracture. Although this does complicate the situation, and if it does break through the skin, we would call this a compound fracture and it would move on to the next stage. But if it does not pierce through the skin, then it is just normally a commuted fracture. Otherwise from that, if it does go from that point, we would have to do surgery to fix this, realign all the bones, put them back in properly, maybe even put in grafts to make sure that the bone can stay properly in place, or as we'll talk about later, we're going to have to be talking about rods and how to align the rods in the bone. Our next one is a spiral fracture. Hello dear, is there something you needed?
No, I'm just here to watch.
You are yelling, my friend.
Oh.
So, with this, we are moving on to a spiral fracture, excuse me. This is a complete break in the bone that is caused by a twisting motion, as it says in the name. This twisting of the bone is caused by, of course, force. This is also usually typically in 2 different pieces. And the broken bones can be assembled normally through, similarly like a spiral staircase, is the easiest way that we can tell the difference in this. And for the treatment for more so a stable spiral fracture, if the spiral fracture is stable, treatment will usually involve keeping the bone immobilized, and that being in a cast or a sling for genuinely about 4 to 6 weeks, but of course because we have bone mending potions, we are able to cut it down to maybe a couple of days, hopefully, if it works properly. Although most fractures for spiral in general is mainly in children, but we don't really have to deal with that before. I don't know if anybody's had to deal with children before at all, but it's mainly dealt with them. There you go. So then it might be pretty common or similar to it.
Is that due to the fact that the bones in children are still relatively pliable?
Aye, yes they are. You would be correct. But yes, you would just do a normal casting for this, and because it's mainly for children, we don't really see this very often. Now, we will be moving on to a compound fracture. I am putting compound fractures, the spiral and commuted fractures all in the same category, since they are all the same procedure for which we would have to, together. I don't wish to have you guys sit in for 3 different surgeries for 3 different types of bone fractures. Today, we have a cadaver that I brought in, and did you wish to break the bone? Is that, did you want to?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me put away Bobbert. He gets a little queasy. I can if you want me to.
Sure, dear. We have to. Somebody has to do it, so I don't mind. So, do you know what a compound fracture looks like, dear?
No.
Okay. So this is what the compound fracture looks like.
Oh, okay. So.
Oh.
Did that work?
Yeah, that looks pretty good actually.
That's broken.
Can I eat the splinters afterwards?
No.
Okay.
That's unethical.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought we were past that point because I just hit a corpse with a mace.
Yeah, just a little bit. I wasn't expecting for you to just swing at it. I was assuming.
I thought you wanted me to break. Do I need to hit it again?
And then
No.
Yeah, I didn't really.
What about drugs, Emily?
It's my fault, but you know what? We're at that point.
Just a gentle reminder. This
Where the
boy's
fuck
been
did you
donated
get
by someone
drugs?
who wanted to give their body to science. So
okay.
Fact, they died of old age.
Close the fucking door, Emily.
Hi, dear.
She just announced to the entire Healers Guild that she has drugs.
Do you need me to suck the drugs out of your body with mosquitoes?
What's happening?
No, I'm trying to get people addicted.
It's actually
Oh, I can summon mosquitoes to suck all the blood out of your body, and then you won't have drugs in your body.
Okay,
Oh,
well, moving on from this situation.
Hey, wake
no,
up!
it's fine.
Wake up!
Falling asleep, Lady Eva.
Are you paying attention?
If they fall asleep, that's on them.
I'm gonna break
I
your
never said
bones
this was
as
gonna be a
pop
fun
quiz.
lesson.
I'm gonna
If
pop
you
a
all
bone
wish
in your body as a pop
to
quiz.
come around the table,
You don't listen.
hit it on the side.
you touch him, I shove your tail back up your ass.
You see what I
this.
did to that corpse?
If you three don't get your butts over here,
Oh,
get over
see,
here.
now you're getting me in trouble.
All right. So, a compound fracture is far more delicate due to the fact that the bone is protruding from the skin, obviously. And so, you're going to need to learn the anatomy of your patient. This is going to be very important for all of you. I need you all to learn the anatomy of the people of Aether. Whether this be finding a book on the bone systems, I don't care. You need to learn how to do the bone systems unless you are a magical sort of person and you can look and see how a bone fracture is, I guess, assessed. Someone like me cannot do that. So I need to know the structure of bones in order to be able to fix them. This will be essential. I'm gonna reiterate that later on. Now, when treating a patient, of course, we are going to need to give them a painkiller. And in worst case, for a compound fracture, we're going to need to give them a sedative. I have made a certain type of mask in order to knock out patients using weed. I use this pretty much for every surgery that I've done, and it works flawlessly. So if you ever wish to use that, please go ahead or continue using the methods that you do. That doesn't involve punching somebody until they pass out. So this fracture, I will remind you all, can be extremely alarming for not only the doctor you are working with, but with your patient. This person is literally seeing their bone protruding from their skin. So please be very nice with them, be very delicate. Treat them with respect as you would treat yourself.
Would
if you're going through
casting
this
soothe
system.
help? Like mind
If the
magic,
patient
soothing?
consents to it.
Oh, okay.
So make sure you get consent from the patient. That is another big thing. Make sure you get consent from your patient to do any type of surgery or magic. Yes.
It is a legal obligation because I do this a few times. Calm emotions is not a healthy alternative for therapy. See licensed therapist if you have emotional distress. I'm
That's why
legally
I don't have
obligated
that
to say
spell.
I mean, I was just thinking if I didn't have opium and alcohol, I would just, you soothe for the, cold medicine.
I just run into a lot of people that kind of rely on calm emotions
Yes.
for addictive standards. So,
What is the problem?
Took a hammer to this one for about 40 seconds.
what?
Not the
walnut?
fucking almond milk.
I normally wouldn't give a shit, but it is Seamus's kid, so... It's actually two Archmage's kids, and those Archmages are siblings. I'll let you draw the conclusions that you want from that.
Ew.
I'll never be able to finish this one.
Or maybe
I don't want to touch it now.
How the fuck are we heal almond milk?
I heard you're doing bone stuff. It probably has bones. Almonds have bones. If they have
Almonds do not have bones.
They don't have bones. They do not. Yes, the almonds also do not have bones. Please don't listen to Riff.
Something like that, right?
No, Rift.
Is that a bone?
This is a fucking nightmare.
They pay him 2 silver to kill that one too, so it might be.
What the fuck?
What counts as a bone anyway?
Can I do my lesson, Riff, without something happening?
A hard object in the body.
You want almond milk?
Jingly, jingle keys.
Oh my gosh, wait, can I'll owe you like 30 if you give me that.
I'll
Is the
give
inner
you
core
it
of a
later.
banana?
Have the money.
No, why do I keep saying banana?
Okay.
Is the inner core of a carrot a bone? Technically a bone?
Excuse me, pardon me.
probably like a spine, yeah.
I think things are happening outside.
Maybe it's like
Ignore it.
it's like a advanced spine.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
Friend
gonna,
here
I'm gonna
is
let y'all
fucking
do
dying.
that real quick. We'll take a little break. You know, water break. I need a water. That's crazy.
Well, our healer friend over here is fucking dying.
Before I deal with this bullshit. Let me crack open a mana potion before I deal with this bullshit behind me.
How the fuck are you supposed to heal an almond?
Nature magic, maybe?
Guys,
Nature magic.
we could. Oh, I know nature magic. Can I help?
Wait, hang on. If it's Seamus' kid, let's check that it doesn't have chaos magic first before anything weird happens.
What are you
Use your monocle of identification to identify
my brain's
that.
not injured.
Who has the mana testing lens? I know one
I
of you have that sort
do.
of thing.
yeah, all
I'm pretty
of us
sure all
do.
healers have it. Yeah.
Check this thing's affinities before we accidentally make something explode.
I have nature and mind magics at my
We
disposal.
need to know the
I'm
affinities.
so proud of you, dude.
Oh, thank you.
Pulls out the monocle.
You see life and chaos conduits in it.
Life and chaos.
Okay,
I can work
easy.
with
That's
both of
easy
those.
enough.
Describe just how fucked up
Purely with
this
nature magic, would that be of assistance?
No,
ever
it would be
seen
fine.
mashed potatoes?
You're fine.
It's about what the half of the back of this looks like.
I mean, we could put it out of its misery, just
It's
eat it.
covered in just leaking milk.
We are not fucking eating.
I'm just going to.
No
But look how
fucking thing.
miserable that creature is. It would want to be consumed and murdered.
Oh my god.
Maybe even roasted.
It's not. It's a bowl at this point. It's a living bowl.
Maybe chopped up.
Milk.
I want my almond boneless.
Dude,
Okay.
yeah, if we sun roasted and salted
So I was
it,
the leader
oh
of
my
practical before I was second in command. So somebody else is gonna have to do this because I can't fix things magically.
Let me just check my
That's a magical
before
problem.
I do something awful.
I can do it. I'm magically. She's magical.
If you two want to help Nox, that would be wonderful.
Well, you're mixed with
let's see.
life, so it should be
Okay,
fine.
Okay. For now,
would
I'm
you
gonna
like some
put a
assistance?
yes. Help me here. I'm gonna first wrap a protective dome around the fucking open wound so it stops leaking off.
First use the branch.
Just coat it so it stops leaking and get by us some time.
Man,
Oh, you're gonna fill them back up with almond milk.
I'm just gonna eat the rotten mushroom.
What the hell do we have almond milk?
It's time to play
Listen,
Make sure
I've
there's no
seen
traps
almond milk a couple days ago.
Yes, this is a.
Just walks
I don't
around.
have antibiotics, but they get almond milk? What the hell is this?
Yeah, I guess that's what this is, isn't it?
We use antibiotics through magic. That's our antibiotic.
Building a model boat.
Listen, life is bullshit.
Start sealing it over. Make sure there's nothing
Facts.
floating
I mean,
inside.
facts.
Don't wanna cause
Whatever my language is.
Wait, that's the child of
My
the
Do you,
Archmage?
are you hungry? Do you want any rotting mushrooms or grubs?
Here.
No,
Like,
dear.
here's,
Didn't you say
that
those
was
are
really
poisonous?
lively.
Definitely not gonna.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, I can't
it
eat
tastes
that. I'm
good. It makes
afraid
it
I'll
taste
die.
better. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Picking out dirt.
You two are so cute. I miss my wife's hands.
It's so gay.
From the mash.
And I ship it.
All that remains.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you guys are acting real gay
I always seem to find another small.
You know, I've noticed, you know, I'm not going to lie. I did see this in the Healers Guild the other day, and I was going to make a comment on it, but I wasn't going to. It's pretty gay.
There's nothing wrong with being gay. It's Pride Month. Trust.
Oh, Garrick, my.
Oh, dear. Oh, wait,
Garrick,
wait,
Garrick,
wait,
no,
wait, wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
Garrick, no,
Hold on,
Garrick,
this is all
no.
patient, this is all patient, please. Garrick.
Please don't.
Hold on, we
Not
can't.
today.
We can't do this.
Combined effort and a
This is totally
17 on the
unethical,
die.
sir. I might need to ask you to
You'll
step out of
watch
the Healers
as
Guild.
the mash
Would you like
starts
a
to
mushroom?
reform into flesh.
Would you like
the
a
outer
rotting
shell
mushroom?
starts to solidify and harden again.
Not legal. Okay. Okay.
Would you
I'm
like
gonna have to
There
do
we
it.
go.
or rotting mushroom?
Fucking hell.
Garrick, no.
It's good, isn't it? Oh.
It is a child of an Archmage. I'd rather you fucking didn't touch it.
That was poisonous. Did you just eat that?
I'm cross-fitted on
Welcome back to the world.
Excuse me.
It makes it taste better. What's your problem?
Whichever one wins, whichever drug wins is gonna become like a super drug. It's gonna turn me into an ascended being.
Aren't drows like already that?
You're in a safe space.
Welcome back.
What are you, racist?
Almond milk got injured.
Have you tried Fent? It's pretty good.
We healed it.
What is that?
Garrett came in and tried to fucking kill it again.
Yeah, that was pretty
On
good
my
too.
brain!
Yeah.
It's melting, it's melting. Oh my god, get back to the lesson.
I wish we could, but we have to worry about.
Are they alive? Are they okay now?
Yes, apparently they're moving, so it's fine.
Okay, if they're alive, can somebody escort them out so we can continue?
I don't think it's safe out there because of fucking Garrett.
You're very distracting. Come on. Yeah, you.
Stop trying to pick a fight. Come on.
I'm not trying to make a fight.
I'm so sorry. Come on. Come on.
Alright.
I guess I gotta do this again. Hang on.
You're right. I would have killed him. That's not a very ethical of a.
Yes, Miss Ava, what do I write down in the
Gives up
patient
jingle
log?
keys.
For the almond?
What the fuck do you put down?
I don't really know what you put for that. Just write them down as almond and maybe put down their contacts as Seamus.
Okay.
You're not wrong on that one.
We don't have any other information on that one.
Why are all of the
Okay,
demonic
that works
entities
perfectly
outside
fine.
this one window?
Try to freaking distract me and ruin my
Yes,
life.
they are, dear. Yes, they are. Okay. Okay, so I have a surgical tray here. If we're all ready to get back. Oh, no, she's dead. Oh, that sucks.
She'll be coming back. Don't worry, my girlfriend will be coming back.
Is that the ghost of this corpse?
Yes, it is.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. So, is everybody ready to get back on track? I only have a few more things to say, and of course, doing the actual thing itself, and then we'll be right, Izreen, and you all can continue about your day. All right.
Got a character note.
Yes.
People in this building might begin to feel a calm resonance in the building that is emanating from Beryl. It's like a lesser calm emotions, but not as aggressive.
Oh man, I feel like I just took some Valium. But like, only a little bit of Valium. Oh, it's a
I just feel
potion.
very calm. I don't know why, but okay.
Maybe that drow
So-
had some Valium.
Maybe he didn't. I wouldn't doubt it from him. So, as I was saying previously before, this fracture can be extremely alarming. So, make sure that you're being very gentle and very caring with your patient. Make sure you are there for them while they're going through this. A lot of the times we'll have patients who will come in here who will not have, unfortunately, who will not have many people at their side to be able to comfort them through this. This can be something extremely traumatic, whether or not they want to believe it is or isn't. It can be. So be there for your patient and treat them with the respect that you would want to be treated yourself. So, with this being said, after your medications have been administered, you can then begin your surgery. So, we are going to begin cleaning the wound. You're going to see right here she has like a surgical tray with a bunch of tools. You are going to begin this with cleaning the wound out, and you're going to start with irrigation. Irrigation is the cleaning of a wound cavity by flushing it out with water. This can happen usually sometimes when there's too much blood or coagulated blood. So make sure that you are doing this so that you're not, having too much in the way while you're working up the bone.
Can we use like plant juice, nectar? Or is that...
I would recommend water, clean water more so.
Oh, okay.
If you want to, when you are done with
Watermelon.
everything and you want to make sure that the wound isn't infected, we'll say at the end, you can use honey. Honey is a very good way of cleansing a wound. Yes?
I know some bees.
If the wound is still bleeding, would you need to apply a tourniquet to both ends of the wound?
Yes. this is that would typically be when we are in combat, though. I'm speaking more so when we are already set and on the table, and the person has already been treated, and the blood has typically stopped. Of course, you're going to be causing more blood flow as you are going to be making incisions in the skin. So, I always recommend having somebody around who knows how to. Oh, yes, dear.
What about an antibacterial fungus or mushroom, not fungus?
We're doing with practical today.
Yes. Actually, we will talk about some magical concept today. If I think antibacterial could work. I would just make sure that you are being careful with it. Anything to do with fungus can be a bit iffy, so just make sure you're being careful with it. I always just recommend doing the normal method, which is water. You know, just normally cleansing the wound as you would.
One.
Garrett
Are
got
you-
another one, but this one's in a lot of pieces. I don't think it's actually possible to put it back together, but like... I'm just gonna...
Okay.
That's a...
Do we just have a dead body on our thing? You know what? We're just gonna check pulse and then we will move on. Is there a pulse? Is a person in here?
There's nobody here.
There's no one
Oh,
here.
Okay, well then, fuck it. I don't care. Moving on. Anyways.
Damn.
Okay.
You tell it, Teach.
Free almond.
Oh, can I get some?
Where am I? That's where I am.
So, let me get this straight. So, I healed Ari's legs before because she accidentally fell off the cliff and broke her legs, and her bones were sticking out as well. Yeah. Magically you can, though it takes time. You also want to make sure that is also the splint is there and the bone potion is also used as well. I would say drinking it, yes, but also applying it to the injury itself would be helpful too. However, due to this world's bullshit situations, you have to drink the potion. It's unfortunate. Instead of directly
Yes, you'd be
applying the bone potion onto the bone itself.
That would typically apply when you are doing magical healing. For practical though, we are going to be using rods and plates, which I have. I think I have to go grab them, but yes, you would typically be using rods and plates when we're doing practical. When it comes to magical, I'm not very well versed. I have learned a new form of magic, or at least I've done some research. I'll go into more depth on it after I'm finished with this. But we'll speak more on that once I get into the actual topic of magical healing when it comes to the bone. At least to what I'm capable of teaching you all. I'm not very confident when it comes to magical healing, so I'm not going to teach it. I'm not going to teach you something that is going to be wrong. So, actually, Alora is your new head of magical healing. So if you have any questions, go to her. Oh my god. So, as I said, you are going to be fleshing this out with... Oh, well, actually, I should ask, is there any more questions on that specific topic itself?
Like, what would be the best option if we didn't have water on us? Like, what if we were in a desert, so to speak?
Any form of fluid that is clean.
Okay.
Cactuses has...
If you really wanted to, you... Cacti?
Cacti has some juice inside of it. It's referred to yucca. That itself is also a type of liquid that will be good for the bones as well.
Okay.
There's also been studies of people who use urine after it has been cleansed to do it as well. Since many people, when they're on the brink of dehydration, will drink their own pee.
Oh, I heard that actually dehydrates you more.
If you cleanse it, it shouldn't, since there is water in your pee.
Well, yeah, if you distill it, but I'm not an alchemist. I don't carry that around with me.
Yeah.
You gotta get all the salt out.
We're never gonna.
Yes. I know you're busy, but the Whispering Ravens
need a regeneration potion. One of our members pulls out a drowse. Pinky has had a bit of an accident.
I have something for you. This is really this is some really good drugs. This is the drug.
Yeah.
I just bought it.
I believe we cannot.
I think I know that voice. I think I know that.
Through this. I promise you all, we're gonna get through this, and you guys can leave this and never have to come back, except for when
Ah, if it isn't the most trustworthy man in Aether.
It's called the Deluxe Super Ultra Mega Hyper Drug.
2 platinum.
3. You said 3. That's where I locked it in at.
Now, because of the name, I don't believe you. So 2.
That
It
is
was worth
literally
more
the
before-
name.
It was worth more before you told me what it
Well,
was.
that's its scientific name.
What's the street name?
Boofa.
You got this, Jackson.
Sometimes I think about
2.5.
yes, it would.
Mage chair.
Give me 275. There you go.
And here's your regeneration potion.
Impractical and inhumane. No.
I got someone who can buy this off me for 5 platinum. He's an actual chump for accepting that.
How about you go sit on his lap? You know.
Now then. Now then. Can we not get it?
I'm good.
Can we not get interrupted this time around?
Mine, little one.
I mean,
I
I can always
need
just make
chairs
this
for
room flop.
everyone.
Oh, thank
Made
goodness, because
chairs
that's
for
hard to
everyone
say.
that wants to sit.
I already have my Dr. Swivel chair. Get that shit away from me. Anyway.
Ow, I just
Damn.
You fucking ran into your Dr.
I think you
Swivel
put
chair.
an invisible object in front of me. That was very funny, prank.
It was actually the dead body. You just kind of rammed your face into them.
Oh.
Okay. So after we have done the irrigation of the wound, you're going to start with the removal of the damaged tissue so that we can continue to make sure that the wound cannot be contaminated. With this dead body, though, we are there isn't a lot of skin that needs to be removed. A lot of the time, because of the blunt force trauma, the skin can tear, it can rip. Considering as our friend over here did what he does best, it is a little bit damaged, but it isn't as bad as you would normally see it. Especially because this body does not have blood in it anymore. And typically around this process, you would like to have somebody similar to a hemomancer. I always recommend Veril to make sure that the blood flow isn't, extruding everywhere.
If you glance over at Veril, there is just a slight emanation of magic off of their body.
They're being a little stinky right now, but we're gonna. It'll be fine.
Is Veril sick?
We'll see. Are you sick, Veril?
Did they have the Rona?
They don't respond to you.
Veril, do you need cold medicine? I have alcohol and opium.
Do you have smelling herbs in here?
I have some in my pocket.
They might just be resting,
wanna
guys.
check on
Like,
them.
come on.
Well, just make sure that their heart rate isn't, not null and void.
I'll give them a
Doesn't
brief.
look like
I can hear you from over there.
Mhm.
Oh, I
All
think
right.
not hear him, but
Let me continue.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yep,
messed
there you
up.
are.
You kind of glance when you actually closer look.
Man,
Okay,
thank
so
you. This
with
is
this,
a really
we're
comfy
just
made
going
chair.
to be starting to remove any of the damaged tissue that goes on. You're going to see she,
What's going on with the magical
does this as she says it. She's just cutting around any of the damaged bone. And if there, unless there is any other medical procedures that need to be performed, the acute wound care will be followed by the surgical realignment of the bones. So,
That's
we will start with this.
very high. Yeah, that calm.
I'm just gonna
sort
watch
of,
as she
like,
does this.
mild, calm
She does this
feeling
with
that seems to be
very
emanating
care and precision.
all, like,
As
all
you're gonna
around
see,
the
she also has her
clinic
book
that
open
seems
right
to be
here.
coming
It's
from
open,
Veril,
and
but
she's following directions as she goes down
you
it,
guys,
just to
one,
make
are
sure she's
asleep.
being very
Two,
precise
they're
as she goes
somehow
along it.
casting and concentrating on a
So,
spell in their sleep. And that is a
we will
like, sort of,
start
like, lesser
an open reduction. This is making an incision to access and excuse me, to access and realign the bones manually. We will also be starting or following it by internal or external fixation.
That this is something they've chose to do.
And for anybody who doesn't know, fixation refers to the use of rods, pins, and/or screws or plates
Didn't seem to be doing
when
this
we are realigning the bones
before.
properly.
Seems like
You're not
maybe
also
it
watch
had
shit on this
some
one.
response to something in
What
it.
type
have it on
of
the tray, don't worry.
metal are the rods and
Leaked into the real
screws?
world. Like they cast a spell.
usually aluminum.
Inadvertently cast
Aluminum,
in real
yeah.
life in the same way that you
Wow,
would.
that's really
steel.
expensive. I get
Yeah.
that steel.
Are you injured?
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to
Yeah.
do
Flint and steel?
Beryl, I
Yeah.
don't know if you can hear me while you're asleep.
Huh?
I'm going to
What?
breathe
I
in.
need you to
What?
not.
Okay, the fingers on this hand are in his other
Cease.
hand.
Is
there a problem?
I heard King
Cease.
God had aluminum.
You know, Eugene just comes
I
in
really
covered
like
in
that
blood.
Minecraft movie. Did you ever
A
hear
whole
about that
plate
one?
of aluminum,
Minecraft
could
picture
you
book?
believe it?
I
read that
I
picture
read
book
about for
last
5
night,
minutes. I
actually.
gave up on it.
Slightly
I gave up
I
on
watched
it.
the entire. I read the entire picture book.
King Napoleon
It was actually
had a whole
pretty
set of aluminum plates.
Hold on, I think I got this one.
Chicken
He must be
jockey.
the richest man alive.
Is that motherfucking Kai in the window? Hello,
What the
Kai.
fuck are you doing here?
Yes.
What are you
Nothing's happening in
doing?
Redwall, and I wanted to spread word about my farewell party happening tomorrow, an hour
Doing
into the
something
day.
I wish I could do.
at the plateau.
Just
You know, you could just send out letters to people,
Man.
right?
The menu.
There is a huge blood trail in.
Do I see something? Like, do I see the?
no, you see nothing except Krista making a finger gun.
Well, alrighty then.
Just
We're in the middle of doing the lesson, Kai, on realigning bones.
Believe that King Napoleon had a whole
set of aluminum plates.
I feel
I'm so
Why?
sorry, we're
What
not
the
gonna finish
fuck
this
is
lesson.
happening to you? Why are you floating?
I think he's possessed. We should
Are
beat
you
him in the head
possessed?
until he gets better.
There you go, much better.
Is that better?
We're gonna fix you up real
Okay.
quick.
Can we move on? If is Eugene injured?
I mean, I haven't
Yes, he is.
slept in like 20 hours.
missing
That was
fingers.
the most slept I've got.
Listen, fuck.
Let me
Okay,
stitch
you
this
know
up.
what? That's perfect.
You see your presence.
We could realign his fucking
It was- I don't know,
That
that was the most sleep I just got.
This isn't the
If
first
you
time.
wanna,
They're detached.
Reattach
they're
them.
detached, not broken. They're detached. She's just gonna start stitching.
That's
up
what I
things.
did with my middle finger. I reattached it with magic.
She put a numbing cream
We're
on
not
it.
doing
How's
that.
the weather?
What spell was I casting?
It's
Well,
still
what
gonna
the
be uncomfortable,
fuck?
Seem to be some variety.
though. Sorry, dear.
Oh, what the fuck? You
wait, you're
You're
get away from this lesson.
That's not so bad.
Help.
There we are, dear. Tighten
They're
that.
helping
There
you.
you go.
On the flash
See?
part,
She's
she's
gonna
going to
wrap
cast.
them.
She's going to cast
just
him.
seemed
Yeah,
familiar
I do
with
do
the
nature,
right?
casting magic
I
was
do
the
do
sleep.
plant magic, yes.
Have you ever blown up a tree?
I've
I
asked
asked
you to
this-
smack up a tree,
Cool.
but no, I've never
We're
blown
not-
up a tree.
we're not
I
getting
asked a
anywhere.
couple trees to
quickly
blow themselves up, like just the outer bark, you know.
And I killed a couple monsters like that one time, and I thought that was pretty cool. I wonder if anyone else
I
made a.
The tree.
I called
cast
this
spell
one angry.
and also all of my spells are.
Yeah, it just basically grew really fast, and so the outer bark just sort of explodes off of it like shrapnel, like a grenade or a bomb. Yeah. Yeah. But if you ask like too many times, the tree will get angry because it only has so much skin.
Yeah.
Herbs.
No.
Ammonia is a
Are
hell of a
you
thing.
okay?
I use it
Put
for
her
assisting
straight.
someone who needs to be up in a
I'm good.
hurry.
Oh, wait, take the rings off first.
I'm all good.
Okay, just make sure.
That was maybe a little bit too far.
It's slowly falling off.
Yeah.
Have you ever blown
I
up a
will try-
potato?
I will
They're
try
very
to
dense in calories.
Okay, try that. Try them in
I
place.
appreciate. I'm not mad. I do have to come to terms with
that's
because
cold.
now there's a no ammonia
Have you
in
ever
my nostrils. I am not going to
grass
sleep.
anytime people's feet?
I
The
tried
razor
to.
grass.
I tried to do is call out to you, but you
I
seem to
usually
respond
just
at
use
all.
plants to heal.
Then we have that bone mending potion. Did I hand it to you? Did I?
Lame.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
We'll roll for that and see if
Okay.
it works.
I get the wall nice and cold.
Well, I'm up now, so.
These are such nice
I'm gonna assume
magic
it's
chairs, aren't they?
It's gonna like.
Yes, I love this.
We're that way through it. We're not all the way through.
I haven't met you before, but it's Kira. Nice to meet you.
They're a bit
You met me in Redwall.
Yeah, they're gonna be a little bit
Oh.
You and
Sorry, you're very
you and
forgettable.
your
What's your
loudmouth
name?
friend came in and talked about healing and being stupid in Redwall.
Not anywhere to setting yet or
What did my
it up.
friend look like? I don't have many of those.
I don't fucking remember. And it's Jackson.
That long, and you guys haven't gotten to.
No idea.
You haven't gotten to the.
I'm Jackson.
You haven't gotten to the meat of this lesson
Oh, I thought you meant my friend. I was gonna say.
By a few,
What? How are you
medical
doing?
situations.
Thank you.
Well, nice to meet you. What type of healing do you do? Oh, sorry. Let me slow my
Magical
chair.
healing.
Me too.
Stuff. Why don't I stand by the door or stand out on the
Don't worry about it. I just did a nice
Okay, with a medical
gay
emergency, I can
photo.
just head them off immediately and deal with it.
Yeah, it's just all
That
gouged
would
out,
honestly
like,
be
with this ice cream.
exceptionally helpful. I don't
We
know
are
if
in the
I can
middle
do
of
it.
fucking class. You could canoodle later.
Can we put
Yes,
my arm
we
back
are
soon?
in the middle of class, and
I'll
we
stand
have
outside
not
and
learned jack shit.
ward off
Listen.
people.
Throw a new one.
If you
Look,
were interrupting, maybe we would.
I've been trying to pay
What are
attention,
you missing?
It's time
and
again.
you
It's time.
and you and
My arm off.
you out there have been distracting me.
Hey,
So like, what do you want for that?
keys, motherfuckers.
Oh, what do you-
Jingly
Okay.
keys. Okay,
Let's move on from
we're
this.
ready. Okay.
You two, be
Okay.
professional. Stop being gay. We're in class.
Yeah, your gayness is kind of distracting.
so
I'm not gonna
professional.
lie.
Look at
You're
them.
gay.
Bill seems to be fine. They were just taking a rest. Here are your herbs back. They're just going to do is stand outside for a bit and do is make sure nobody else comes in.
Also,
Interrupt.
Thank the
like a
Lord.
gauntlet. Matches mine.
Okay, so we're gonna continue with the fixation of using these rods and pins and screws
Oh shit.
to make
Yeah.
sure that we can realign this bone
I
properly.
didn't even realize that.
As the flesh that's
So,
missing on your upper
with this,
arm, and like
You're gonna
pretty
watch
much,
as
like, all
she
this is missing.
inserts
I
a
didn't
rod
even fucking
through
recognize
a hollow
that it
center
was
part of the
actually
nail.
the
She would have
same.
made this.
What the fuck?
This hollow part of the nail would have been there previously.
It could already
Lash
be gay.
out and stitch back together in this very gnarly.
And
like,
as you were watching me do this, she was being very, very attentive to how big this hole is in the bone. We have to make sure that this is in the bone marrow. I can't
amazing, and they can't even sleep.
There we are.
They just had ammonia put in their body.
So we are going to align the screws at
It's
each
very
end
draining,
of this
but
rod,
They do manage to regenerate your flesh.
and this will keep the fracture or the splinted area.
Okay, you're good.
Sorry, excuse me. We're gonna make sure that we have it through the bone marrow, and we're gonna line the screws at each end of the rod to keep the fracture from shortening or rotating. This is very important, especially because this is near the this is near your calf, so you have to be very, very careful and very gentle around here because this is where the knee and the foot rotates. So be very gentle, especially when you are around around the joints. Be very gentle with this. So, once this is done, we are going to be doing the stitching. This will be similar stitching to when we were doing our stitches for arrows. So does everybody remember how to do that? Everybody knows how to do stitches in here, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Which specific suture would we use for this method? Would you prefer, would it be a coil suture or would it be more like a ladder suture?
I think it will entirely depend on how bad the wound was in general, especially because if the bone was protruding from the area of entry. I usually like to do, for these I wouldn't really say a run-on suture would really work for this, but I typically like to do run-on sutures because they work pretty well. I would say do whatever seems best in the situation. But if you are comfortable with a certain method.
Oh, I was just wondering, how similar is suturing to sewing?
I would say it's pretty similar. Yeah, it's pretty similar. It's just you're working with either a thicker or a thinner material. Material, of course, being skin. And
Right,
also,
okay.
differs to whether or not you're dealing with organs, dealing with skin. It entirely depends.
Can we do magical stitching? Or sorry, suturing with vines and all right.
Yeah, that's what I do. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Yes.
Yes, there is a precedent for it.
That is a very natural way of doing stitching. So yes,
Is that why I
that
said
typically would
everything?
work.
Yes.
So, with this, of course, by the end of this, we are going to stitch up the wound. We are then going to. I always like to splint these, and then we're going to wrap them. If they are typically bad, I would also. With this, we are also going to then do a bone mending potion. These are just absolutely wonderful to have, so please just use it while we have advantage of it. If a bone mending potion doesn't work, I would then defer to maybe a healing potion instead. So with that being said, after all of this has been done, I would have your patient come in for recovery checkups and for PT, physical therapy. I don't think any of you are trained for PT, but...
Oh, what's the difference between a bone mending potion and a regular healing potion? Does it have like a bone mending logic, or?
If you wish to describe it, I assumed that you were going to about to.
Like, does it like set it properly, or you still have to set it properly, right?
It's more specific.
Okay.
Healing potion is more generalized. And the bone mending potion is a lot more effective for mending bones, nothing else.
Oh, is it space milk?
I don't know what
For
the
more
base
of a
is for that, actually.
I don't
For
know.
more of a simplified term, it releases into the bloodstream a specific compound that makes the bones more malleable and allows for them to heal like skin or muscle, which is why it's usually suggested you put the bone and set it first. Otherwise, it's going to melt the bones in weird manners if they're not set correctly. This is also why it hurts like hell afterwards when you drink a bone mending potion, because your bones are actually grinding into each other and melting through some sort of measure of friction. So it is absolutely painful.
Well, what does that do to the joints? Over like.
It doesn't affect them, from what I'm aware.
At least from what we've seen. Cartilage doesn't wear down from that? Oh.
Not that I'm aware.
Okay.
Because it's magical BS. We don't think about
we don't talk about it. It happens. It
well,
works.
that's when you drink
we
the
move
cartilage healing potion. God.
Oh yes, exactly.
We move on from the fact that magic bullshit. It works at the
I
end.
can make it myself, by the way.
Oh, you made it. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Recipes. That's also very good. If we have any alchemists in the guild, such as this person, please refer to them if we ever need anything. It's better we have somebody that we know can make the potions on the spot if we do need them. Of course, that can be a bit difficult depending on the potion, but please refer to them. We have one right here.
Hell.
Yeah, it's not preferred, but I mean, if we have to, we have to. I will say this, so that nobody is too afraid of when a patient comes in post-operation. Compound fractures heal in about 3 stages, this being inflammation, repair, and remodeling. The inflammation stage is when your body is starting to heal right after the fracture, and your blood flow is kind of all over the place, and the causing skin around the compound fracture can turn red and it swells. So make sure you're keeping an eye out for that, but it is normal. As well as our repairing stage. During this stage, typically this lasts weeks, can be even months. This would be after and it can be vital that your broken are not being used as much, and because of this your body is creating more I guess it's just repairing as you are going along the system and as you are healing them, but because we have healing potions, this process speeds up a lot faster. So these bones just can be easily damaged, so make sure we are having this person not really being on said bone too hard or too much. And then this remodeling stage, the external callus will get pretty strong. It will grow thick and it will start getting stronger as time will go on, but this can take a long time. This is after months, maybe physical therapy. If anybody is willing to actually learn some PT, I would not mind helping you at some point, but there is that. And as somebody said in the
Wait.
beginning, hairline. Oh, yes, sir. Go ahead.
Do you? I would like to learn physical therapy at some point, but also mental therapy. I wonder if that.
Sadly, we do not deal with mental.
We are. We can't do that. We're not therapists
I know
licensed.
someone that really needs it.
A therapist?
Yeah.
Like, where are the therapists, honestly?
They don't fucking exist.
I have somebody that really freaking needs one.
I know this question actually. There was a therapist, and then they quit and left.
That makes sense.
That is because that wolf bitch, not you. But there's another wolf bitch, don't worry. Yeah, she was really mean, and so I think it's like a bi-body soul. She's kind of tall, ugly, and really mean.
Toma?
But he wants a couple of
I don't know.
holders for potions and
But
stuff.
I mean, the only other like tall wolf woman that I can think of is Toma.
Wonder what kind of humors are clogging her brain and her heart and.
Gotta get you a new book.
Fine, actually.
Huh?
Man,
You know
look at
what?
this
You know what,
corpse
dear?
on the thing.
Yeah,
It's fine, never
that's,
mind.
well, I mean, they're
I'll figure
already
it out.
censored up and sealed, so. Just a reminder for hairline fractures, mainly we are just going to be giving this person a brace. Recommend to your patient that they elevate their leg area. I would not recommend giving them ice. Ice is not really going to help them. In this situation, just make sure that they are elevating it. They need to get their blood flow circulating, so do that. And plenty of rest for the affected area, of course.
In the case of any fractures that have actually pierced skin, would a course of antivirals be appropriate to do is give them post-surgery?
Antivirals? Like,
yes, to do is stop infections.
Are you saying just like clean them?
To do is
Or
basically
just
whilst the
infections
to do is stopping. Yes.
Oh, then yeah, of course, yes.
Antiseptic, I think, is what they're meaning.
What's a virus? Is it like a type of demon or something?
Kind of. In my opinion, yes.
Yeah,
But,
it is. Yeah, it's a bitch.
It's a form of infection that spreads very fast.
Think
Oh
of
my
it.
gosh, that wolf lady
Think of
might
it like a
have a virus.
plague. Think of it like a
Do not say
plague, but
that.
in the body. It's like a virus. But let's move on with from
Yes.
practical to magical this time, with your knowledge of it.
So that is actually what I was going to move on to. Recently I have done some research just for more particularly for our magical healers is osteomancy. I have learned from my book that this is the divination of using the bones. It's one of the older forms of it, of divination, in which you are using one method from one method that I have seen, the bones are thrown and resulted into shapes, or they're interpreted into certain shapes. Under another, the bones are shaped or marked and molded to be put into place like how they should be.
Like sort of like
Excuse me?
aligning the stars, you know?
Sure.
I guess that makes sense.
Sure. Yes.
Is this the one where a series of bones, like usually a minimum of 3 are thrown, and if they cross it, is an answer of yes to your question? And if they do not touch, it's an answer of no.
I don't think so. I'm actually unsure.
It's an interesting
This is a new form
concept.
of thing for me. I'm unsure, as I am not your healing, magical teacher. I am teaching you one thing that I have done some research on. So if there's anything that I am saying that is wrong, please enlighten me. But this is the research that I have gone through, at least some of the libraries and things such as the Glass City or the libraries here. But more specifically, for this type of magic, I have read that it is best used under earth magic. Do we have any earth mages in here besides myself? Oh, well, okay, then. Oh, him?
Be sure
Alright.
the boy above. Boost.
Particularly for this, earth mages are very
No, I don't think
good
he's a
in this section of magic. It's not really said why, as to it doesn't say it anywhere for what reason it works so well. But they say that it is particularly strong to earth magic, but in our medical society they refer to this form of magic as osteocalism. Excuse me, it's a bit hard to say in my accent, but the difficulty of traumaturgic optomancy, which is the magical healing of bones, is found in ensuring the bones heal properly and do not heal with deformity or overgrowth, as in most humanoid bones heal more readily than most animals. Though notably, beastkin races are more of a difficulty to treat without them going into shock. Which is ergo sometimes it is better to shoot the horse with a broken leg unless you have a really good veterinarian mage. But the horse person is probably going to survive the magic even with the incompetent magi or healer. This was completely going off of what the book had said, but if any of you wish to learn how to do it, I would look into it. The practice of bone magic can be extremely helpful for any of us, even though most of you aren't earth mages. I'm sure you could find a way to do it with your own particular form of magic. Yes,
I mean,
dear.
if bones fall under the purview of nature, we could. Is that
something you need?
Potentially,
like,
since they're. I think they're
body
next
is
to
a
each other.
natural thing.
Actually, there's
you
one that's
know.
next.
If you need something, I can.
I was wondering if the body
From
could be
what I have
melted like
been-
a plant or an animal.
Sadly, it
From-
cannot. That would be more humomancy. And,
Wherever Barrel is.
I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, because
From what I've been told,
people are a bit more
That
different than
was
nature.
hungry.
I've seen.
yes, we deal more in plants than we deal with the green and not the red.
Well,
sadly.
and also animals, but
yeah, you would have to skip
people
over that one.
I've noticed people do have a different aura than the other creatures.
Get the fuck down.
It might be a bit
The
difficult.
soul might be
Yeah.
blocking the flow of nature.
If you're a soul mage, though, I think you could. Is anybody a soul mage?
Ari is.
You're a soul mage? Ari.
Soul mage.
Not you. You're not part of the Healers Guild.
You're not even. Why are you
I'm
here?
helping.
Why do you
I'm the
exist?
teacher's assistant.
He's interested. What can he say?
But
He's
yes,
more memorable
soul
than you, if that's the
healers that are
problem.
soul can, because they're basically an all-rounder when it comes to affinities, so they can. It'll be easy, but it's not going to be perfect because nature is not their primary affinity. It's soul, so obviously it's a little bit more on the weaker side. However, doesn't mean that it's not going to work. And that goes for any affinities as well. They can work, it'll just take a lot longer because we don't have nature or soul.
Aye. Well, there you have it. So, again, if you guys do wish to learn how to do osteomancy, please go to a library, try to learn anything you can. I cannot promise that it will do much for you in the long run, as it is, for some reason, very good with Earth, but if you wish to learn, please do so. We always need somebody who can fix bones easier than a snap of the fingers.
There is one person that can assist on the magic side, and it's not just me or Laura or anyone that's magically adept to it. We have the Archmedica, who dropped by a couple days ago,
Oh, right.
that can do the magic as well. But I don't know where he's at, but I can somehow communicates with them if need be when it comes to bone alignments or anything that involves magic. Hopefully.
Well, there you have it.
I
If
was
you do see the
wondering
return,
how
that would be good to see.
Yeah.
long the magic portion would be. I have to pee. And also,
Oh no, we're actually
where's
finished. We're done.
Oh, okay. Where's the pee bucket? I heard you guys needed or to collect urine for potions or something.
There's
okay.
no, that would be me driving for the
Yeah.
Oracle. There is a porta potty out there, or an outhouse.
You mean
out
an
back.
outhouse?
Outhouse.
Okay.
Thank you.
Besides the buckets in Redwall.
Alrighty, you all.
No, we don't put piss in our bucket in Redwall. What's wrong with you?
It's not your bucket.
It's not a piss bucket.
It's not your bucket.
We're
And
doing it
everything
for
being done-
alchemy.
Yeah.
Is there
Besides,
any
we already got a
lessons
pretty good
in
chunk.
particular that you would all
chunk
really want to
urine
learn
in
about
there.
next? You guys asked for bones.
Okay, Jackson.
Is there certain types of sutures that you guys want to learn about? What exactly would you like to learn? Go ahead.
Do you have any lessons on the proper application of stents to the arteries?
Technically, we already had that lesson, but I could reiterate it. Doctor did
If you've
teach
already
us how
had
to
that
do this.
lesson, maybe I can just ask you another time without having to do his beat for everybody.
That would work perfectly fine. Anybody else have any ideas or?
I would like to learn how to do intravenous the intravenous medications and other I'm forgetting the name of it. Apologies.
How to administer, like drugs?
Basically, how to find a vein, the right type of things for other things, right types of medications for.
Certain things.
Yes, thank you.
I can probably write up a lesson plan for that. Of course, I cannot promise that it will be anytime soon. My periods of being in between lessons isn't very good. I'm very sorry, but I will do them as often as I can for you all. With that being said, your second lesson is done. So, you are free to do as you please.
Yippee.
Congratulations.
Before people leave for
Hmm?
I will say, I've already talked to Ava. If you guys would like, I am able to work in the tailor shop. I am going to be working on making outfits for medical people if they wish to have any. If you wish to get one that will be resistance against diseases when I finally figure out how to fully do it. I've been doing my research with it. So if you would like to get one, feel free to stop by the tailor shop at some point or find me and I can get measurements to start working on that.
There you are.
The linen and flax.
Wonderful.
You work at the linen and flax.
I just got full permission. I work with the Artisans Guild. I got full permission to start working in the tailor shop officially. I am a tailor and a seamstress, so I make clothes and repair them.
That place has been empty ever since I came here.
Yeah, I've been told. So at least someone's gonna be part of it now.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you do need to find me though, my name's Callie. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, is all I needed to say. Was just if people wanted to get the outfits.
Go off and get a glass of ale. Except for don't do that because we need some healers. But go enjoy your time.
No promises, if the door allows me to.
Get some apple cider instead. It's better for you.
I can't open the door.
Would you like assistance?
I cannot open the door.
Watch out.
My brakes. Nothing is seeming to work.
Thank you.
There you go.
Don't fucking hate me.
We're just gonna keep the door open.
But please. Please keep the door open.
We'll find cake.
No signs of them. They might be there already.
They also have dog down deep enough to access the lungs.
So if you ever need that kind of temperatures, I
So if you don't have magic.
You're refusing God's embrace?
Which house are you
especially especially with like precious enchantment materials.
Aye, pull true.
Bull true.
Pull true.
Oh, you were. Can you send me back?
This too. Get over here. Stand in the circle.
We're talking about the eyeball.
That'll get us it.
Again.
No,
Maybe-
don't. That's
maybe
not
too
the
far.
time.
Not that I would say that.
I've been in and out of being in here, just checking on things, seeing what's in here and what
Are you
ain't.
drinking on the job?
No, I'll explore that there, and I'm surprised no one's taking me back to the tavern area.
Well, it's quite the pleasure. I actually haven't had to do this before. Let me get you some paperwork. You gotta sign a few things to actually make sure that you're or can be involved. What is your background?
I can stay there.
Old Tempest. Listen, I traveled with him because I knew he needed a shield. That is what I do.
Not
I
now.
didn't know
Stop distracting us.
this was going to happen. I know it's bad, I can tell. How bad?
It's pretty disorienting.
I don't even know where he is.
I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. I'm so kerfuzzled. I don't know. Why is there just a road right here? I never noticed.
I still have it.
All right. So, you, as you said, you wanted a full bottle.
With a 19, you feel almost a lick of something.
Dude,
Everybody forgets the barrier of the island.
No, they don't have big shark.
They don't have big. You guys don't have big sharks.
Don't know what to do.
Oh, I'm gonna ask for it. Has no speaker shut.
Actually, you know what?
Home right now, so.
Not even all. I feel like I should know this guy. I feel like I remember him from
Thank you again
Hello.
for your hospitality.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. Actually, there is something. I need to get a replacement
Oh,
sword.
yeah, I remember you asked me the other day that if you could make a Daedric weapon with only partly Daedric steel and other stuff, like, no, it has to be full Daedric. You cannot make partial mixes.
Right, I remember that, yeah. I do need to get a replacement sword. My black sword shattered.
Oh. Steel, was it?
Yeah, it was steel.
Black and steel, it was, right? I'm guessing, if I remember correctly.
Out of character.
Yeah.
2%'s enough. That's all you got.
Right.
That's all you need. 2%.
Yeah. I guess I'll get you a new one. No problem.
Okay.
That will be ready tomorrow. I'll send the bill to the guard as usual. So.
That would
You
be
want to deliver
pretty.
to the guard tomorrow, or are you gonna come deliver? What? Sorry.
That would be pretty funny. Bring it to the guards because we're having a celebration for Kai's retirement tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So that
Alright.
would be nice.
I'll have somebody send it to you overnight so you'll have it tomorrow morning.
Okay.
What the wedge is for, right?
Much appreciated.
Hey, no problem.
Yes.
Yes, but whenever you're working with metals and such.
Hey. Oh, that
yes.
those enchantments really came in handy during the war. I appreciate it.
Oh no. Hey, no problem. I mean, that's what they're for, right?
But yeah, I was also thinking on enchanting my boots with something as well.
Yeah, sure. Like I said, we can put multiple enchants on something. Just the more there is, the more difficult it becomes.
Yeah, of course. I remember that we went to do 2 on the carapace. It was cold and fire. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking acid resistant.
And I might do that.
On your boots?
Yeah, on my boots.
Are you thinking of walking somewhere dangerous, like trap dungeons?
You never know.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can definitely do that. 50. Well, yeah. If you want to deal on those boots, I'll just be 50 gold for it. You know.
Okay.
I mean, if it's, I'll send the bill to the Red War guy again, as usual.
Yeah,
just
you
leave
know,
your boots.
that's
Just leave your boots later today, and I'll have them shipped to you tomorrow morning. So.
Not a problem. Thanks.
I'll drop them off, and they'll be ready. They'll be ready with your sword tomorrow morning. Resist acid is not a hard enchant to do. It's just costly, and you know.
It does. I've never had this issue.
I appreciate it.
If I had the issue, I'd want a magical.
Hey, well, I mean, you guys help protect like the Red Wall, and you also fight against Daedra, so.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I do want to get a different design on the sword. If it's possible.
Do you have a do you have a blueprint or picture or something?
Yes, actually I do. I was planning on having one before like this.
It's amazing. Whenever I eventually do make this, if I see
He
it
hands
lying
you
around,
a
I'm
piece of
gonna
paper.
tell you that
It
I
looks
have it,
like
and we're gonna test it.
the hallucinator from SAO.
Yeah, I think that's possible.
No, we know one. Not
It might be. I'm not sure what people how people will look at you. But yeah, it will be fine. I can do that.
Of course. Something that I
It's
will
functional enough.
enjoy. Okay.
All right. Well, like I said, he'll be ready tomorrow morning. You'll have your boots and your sword.
Alrighty, I appreciate it.
Hey, anytime, man.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a very nosy person.
I mean, at least the trees aren't screaming at us.
Yeah, at least the trees aren't screaming.
Can I take a guess?
Fucking swamp.
Yeah.
No, honestly, that would be useful. It's the first thing we were asking about.
Alright, works for me. Mix up the notebook again with pencil. Alright, so I got the measurements and other modifications up for me. Alright, I think this is pretty much good. I'll start drawing up ideas and I'll bring them out to you.
I did hear. Thank you. Honestly, I'm really excited to do is be what seems to be one of your first customers in the new shop.
Of course.
I don't know. They were talking about it in the website, and now I'm very curious about it. Thank you very much, Kelly. I don't know if I was to figure out anywhere that's meeting grounds. Somebody ought to help.
Training grounds. I'm thinking about stuff for like the dummies and everything. It's gonna be actually, if you come look out this window, it's
Oh, yeah? Also, thank you for the follow, Amulet. Sorry, I'm messaging my model creator right now, trying to let her know. Let's see.
I shall leave you to your work because I no doubt with how many people you had in your window, you're going to have quite a few customers.
and those friends, they were just asking questions.
Well, thank you again.
Of course. You work on something else.
But yeah, I hope that you're doing good. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm invisible. I'm gonna go take a look. Ooh wait. Wait. I gotta get back into character. Hello, Sofa.
Yes. Good day, Jackson.
Do you have plans for today?
I'm willing to make a little fun, interesting magic lesson if I get enough student. I'm quite a bit tardy, but I was a bit busy with a political meeting again. But for any
Tardy
student
to your
willing-
own class? The audacity.
I know. It's like I own the place.
Exactly.
Yeah, Sin?
I can't read any of that.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay. I knew you couldn't read. I was just trying to challenge you. So you can, like, develop the wanting to read.
I can read, but that looked overly complicated for what it was.
Well, it's fun.
This is
How you
Aether
doing? It's been forever I didn't
Chronicles.
see you, though.
This is a obviously, as you
alive,
see,
right?
is LARPing. We go in character as ourselves, and then we talk, we do magical stuff, go on missions.
Like the second person
It's all
ever said that to
enjoy.
me, what?
I'm a necromancer.
Well, they
You're
all
also a
blind,
hag.
so, maybe in the same likeness.
Oh, I think I know who it is.
Matthias.
Yes, Matthias. My little prodigy.
Well, I'm glad that you find it
Is that what you
interesting.
call 'em?
I've been doing this for about
grandfather
2.5 years.
That is believer Patreon/God. I'm just the one who teach him how to summon more directly of those little. I
Can
forgot.
you tell him to
Plague
stop
monster?
giving every single plant he touches mouths?
I tried.
We could try somehow try to get.
It's like normally he's so well mannered, and at least when he wants to blow off steam, he just creates amalgamations and monsters.
Well, that's just the thing.
Well, he is deeply trouble recently. He's not used to freedom, let's just say. And it's a concept he has struggle right now to accept with him. He
Oh,
did not
yeah, of
like the
course.
fact that he has to choose for himself, if you know what I mean.
When you're on map,
It's
it is medium, except for when it
heavily
comes to this
disturbing
one.
for him.
Medium quality avatars.
Didn't think freedom would be such a fun concept to him, but alas.
Have to be
For some
18,
others,
18
freedom is
and
the
up
prison
for
compared
it.
to-
Well, I'm not going to try and
Because obviously we
argue
stream and
ideologies either way.
no loot
Likewise.
stuff. Well, I mean we have loot, but not to the extreme of like 50 Shades of Grey. And you have to be on
Where's your
PC.
group, though? I
No
thought you were friends
desktop.
with everybody.
No desktop. Just straight being in VR. Half body or full body, it doesn't matter. But it has to be on no desktop.
Well, I'm hosting a magic lesson if you're interested.
Character
I know you
name.
do not really have that much interest in magic, but if you're interested.
Sorry, I don't think I'm have a sudden breakthrough if that's what you're implying.
Yeah. Any information is important for any type of combat, and I know you do tend to put your nose where combat rise most of the time.
So you're saying I should attend your lesson to know how to beat whatever I guess you're teaching?
Maybe. Who knows?
It's a possibility. Doesn't hurt to try. I mean, I'm a healer. And I know a lot of combat specialities and mage shit that I shouldn't even have.
This man is a
Tell you
healer
what,
and carry
if I can
4 swords.
find time, I'll consider it.
This man is a healer and carry 4 sword and a dagger on himself and throw away any medical supply he can have to carry more
Technically,
weapons.
3 swords now. One got shattered
You
in the
reduced-
afternoon. But I'm getting it replaced, and I'm getting it replaced tomorrow.
That's not the point I make. Why you have so many weapons as a fucking healer?
I'm a combat medic. What do you want from me?
You carrying medical supply?
Yes, I carry it in my other bag of holding. I have 2. One personal, one medical.
Each their own, I suppose. Either way. I only would need one weapon that's reliable, and that will do just enough. Anyway, I'll try and catch you later.
It's because she is a hag, and most hags are large individuals, meaning that they're not human. So what is the lesson that you have in today?
That's a surprise until...
Oh, fucking course it is.
I have enough people. Hello.
Are you doing okay?
If you're going to say quite late, I was
No,
here
no,
2 hours.
No, I'm more worried because you said you were having a class a while ago and you didn't show up, so I'm like I was worried though.
Yes, I
So I'm
already.
asking if you're okay.
I scold her for
Yeah.
being late to her own fucking class, so it's fine.
Oh, sorry that I'm spending so much money on upgrading this island right now.
Oh yeah,
You
upgraded,
probably
you
saw
say.
all the workers and the builders going around helping and ordering from places, because next Monday that place gonna be changing and your Healers Guild is gonna be twice the size of what it is.
Please.
Oh,
Please,
you're
please,
getting
please.
a
Oh,
survey.
we
Yeah,
also
is
need a
that bigger?
bigger building for the new guild that's came out yesterday.
What kind of guild is that? Because that's really last minute on my lap when
Of course it
model
is.
work's been
Of
done.
fucking course it is. The fucking Rogues Guild.
You can live in a cave. I'm fine with that.
That's fucking crazy.
Why do I need a Rogues Guild on my island? That just incriminate. Hey, support the guys who steal your own money. Wait a minute. I have a Rogue Guild? Jackson. Tell me everything you know about that Rogue Guild right now.
I cannot tell you.
Excuse me.
I cannot tell you. It's unfortunate. I cannot say.
Sound really like the exile path is the trail you went on it. I will take that of note. Not cooperating with magistrate, defying law on Aether, refuse to cooperate with direct authority.
So how much mana does that fine would be at that point?
Hmm?
How much mana would that fine be at this point?
Quite the large amount. I guess we can strap him and attach him directly on the blue crystal for a couple of hours.
Give me a moment. I must find the name because I don't remember the man's name.
Bosco?
No.
Okay, it's not the one I know.
No, not at all.
Well, if you two would like to give me a favor.
Vander created the guild.
Can't believe you're the man who bust out the Rogue Guild after 1 day of building the Rogue Guild.
Blame it on Vander. And apparently he said that. This person used to be here. What the fuck is it called?
Yeah, so many different versions of the Rogue Guild. The Rangers are Rogues Guild here, so.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Anyway,
We can come back
about...
to it later on. Right now, I have a magic lesson. If you want to inform people right now at the school where the Aether Crystal is, this is where I will be hosting the magic lesson for anyone interested.
Right. I'll find our fellow mages and tell them.
We'll go find other people.
Thank you.
I can't figure out the fuck the name is. I'm drawing a big ass blank. Digit, what the fuck was the assassination guild name?
Think of me like a
Elemental.
Hey. Oh, like the outfits. Sulfur's having a magic lesson if you want to participate. You may not know magic, but
Yeah.
it doesn't mean that you can't learn.
Last time I went to one of her magical lessons, I got turned into a horse. So...
Wasn't that the polymorph?
Do you know what topic is on?
No, she won't tell me at all.
No. Okay, great.
She said
Give me
it's a
2 seconds. I'm
secret.
gonna change out of this outfit because that's not. If I get stuck in there, I'm running out as fast as possible.
You know, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll be there though.
All right. Sparrows and shadows. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like to me. Shadows of the Sparrow or something like that.
You mind if I appreciate it.
Feel it until the next day, and that makes you feel any better.
God, some shit like that. I can't fucking figure it out. Drawing a blank. Hold on. Let me go where it is. Sparrow's the shadow. I'm trying to look at the thing that Chuggy put in the Discord, but I'm not entirely sure if he put anything in there. Or was it off map? No, it was on map. No, I don't know. Also, I just told Fuzz that I'm replacing it for the hallucinator. She goes, I'm not gonna take that sword seriously. Oh, that's what it's called. The Whispering Ravens. I'm actually gonna save that on my computer. I'm gonna save it into my computer. So, it's called The Whispering Ravens. And the one that posted was... Okay. Warden.
It's just a story, man. I don't.
Get up.
Whispering Ravens.
Yeah. My godly sense felt multiple named presence appearing suddenly. But you know, it's just my witchly sense who can feel that from a distance.
I need to have that ability. Teach you your ways, Sulfur.
I wish I could
I mean,
do that.
I can spell
You
people around
totally
town
can.
if I can definitely nope if someone's around, but
Actually, that's a lie.
fighting
I
is
can. I get detected by their magic.
Sword in the nose. A nose, Bob.
A nose.
I just wanted to say hi before I went back to my kingdom. Oh! Anyways.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
that was right to jump.
I'm holding a magic lesson. You could benefit from it.
Whispering Ravens thing, there's not even any alteration. No, there isn't.
I mean, you can eat during
So,
the magic lesson.
you do have a quest. Okay, so back to what I was saying earlier. If you're still here, amulet. If you have a quest 3, then yeah, all you gotta do is just connect to your PC, get yourself a medium model, boom, you could do roleplay.
I know.
There are
And
some
don't worry, my talk
limitations.
with the Goblin
Some
Kingdom
people.
will come soon to an
Let me go
end
this way.
and reach to you soon.
Some people actually, well, some role players. Let me correct myself. Some role players actually allow you to have poor models, but it depends. Off map modules for missions, you got very poor models.
I mean, at Word of the Forge, we get orders every day.
Yeah, I just gave you an order.
Well, yeah. I mean, even Gary came out and asked for to build a house in the forest, so that's gonna be interesting.
I'm giving it
I
4
don't know.
more minutes. After that, I will start.
It's a good question, Digit.
The lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I send them a sending. If they don't answer, it's their prerogative. Blah, 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 blah.
Prerogative.
Yeah, that one.
Prerogative, palliative,
Laxative?
purgenti.
Preservative. Exfoliation. Wait, no, that one doesn't rhyme. Expletive.
So, I'm just gonna ask, since the people I have here, you want the magic lesson inside the building, or you would like outside, somewhere, like in the field?
I don't mind where it is. I mean,
I don't
what's
care.
better for you?
That's
I would
not
say.
helping me. I asked the question what you guys want. Don't reply what I want. My question was what you guys want.
I don't care.
I do not mind getting fresh air, dear.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, step away from the
Boys
forge.
and not being able to respond. My god.
I know, right? It's just every time I ask a direct question, it's like, I don't know, what do you want? That doesn't help me in the slight cases.
Magic is for nerds.
I just go with the flow.
I think you
You
receive a
just-
snowball.
I think he was sent towards you more.
Oh, Ref, we're having a magic class. You want to join?
Yes, that's why I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Get walking.
Actually, let me ask. What's
We don't know yet. She will say.
No, that's clearly an arcane focus.
Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on. What?
That's outrageous.
What?
Oh my god.
It's very clearly an arcane focus.
Is that? Damn.
It's just a wand.
Got the blicky.
Does that hurt? Shoot me with it. Does that hurt? Actually,
It's a
you
normal
know what? Don't
wand,
shoot me
yeah.
with it.
No, don't
Are we
shoot.
gonna be witness of murder?
I could shoot you where it probably wouldn't hurt.
What's the magic lesson on today?
No, yet.
No, I have nerve endings in my leg. It would probably still hurt. Well, anyways, good luck with your magic lesson.
Yeah, fuck magic.
Nerds!
Yeah, see you later, nerds.
Well, Adelinda's gonna stay and get a magic lesson, right? Because she's a mage. And she hasn't had one in quite some time.
Your magic lesson. Why don't you take this? Why doesn't this stay with you?
Go on, Adelinda. Choose. Choose a side, Adelinda. Mages or criminals?
Felonies or mages?
Well, we also do felonies.
What about that too, yeah?
Excuse me? Why are you here, Jackson?
Because I want to learn. I want
I'm sorry, weren't you just in the Thieves Guild, like, yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, no, he told me about the Thief Guild and I was not aware about it.
She wasn't even aware of it.
What guilds aren't you in?
The Seekers.
That's one.
The Seekers Guild just
And the Agricultural Guild.
Okay, that's two.
Everything else I'm in. Oh, the Mages Guild I'm not in. That
Yeah,
too.
you're not part of the Arsonist Guild either.
I might, because I want to learn some enchantments, and I could do it on my own.
Oh.
Oh my.
Alright. You can all sit down if you wish to. Cast Mass Gravitate. So you can all sit in the air if you wish to do so.
I prefer to sit on the earth.
I'll just cast Invisible Stool.
I have an immovable rod and a cushion.
I have a magical bed.
Well, as long as you don't fall on it, you.
Where do you carry the magical bed?
You know the magical bed that was walking around? I tried to
The
take it?
mattress?
The mattress, yeah.
The Rio beating mattress?
Yes, I beat
The
up
one that dragged Rayo into a bathroom and just tore him to shreds?
yeah, that one. But this one is more tameable.
You tamed a sentient mattress.
Yeah.
And you just... Where do you store it?
I want to
My bag of holding.
But the mattress repeats someone in pieces inside a toilet.
How big is the entrance to your bag of holding?
Next question.
Listen, there's a limit of your bag of holding. At some point you need a handy haversack who compensates for everything. But there's a little backpack you're wearing on yourself.
Yeah.
Alright. Listen, quite simple today. But important for all of you. What I teach today is whatever you want to learn today. You tell me what you want, and I'm teaching you today.
Individually or as a group?
Both. If you want to ask me a question about magical lore or some magic work, I can do that. If it's an individual spell, I can teach you that also independently. It's all up to you. The limit is your imagination. This is for self-improvement for everyone. I'm offering this and my time to all of you. So if you have any question about those kind of magic or anything you want to research, start progressing or keep on progressing, it is up to you to tell me right now. Just raise your hand and I will go directly by... So, I'm gonna start with you.
Alright, perfect. I specifically needed to speak to you about some research I've been conducting for the last month while stuck in the Tower of Purgation, and a good week before that. I have a thesis that I plan to present to the next Archmage Council. It's a ritual to attune someone to an adopted parent's bloodline. The idea is that through an adoption ritual, you can impart a bloodline as if it were your blood child.
So it would be magically attuned, turning directly the bloodline to somebody else.
Yes,
like, let's
it would
go
be
with an example.
Yeah,
Like
I
if
think,
you
okay,
would
here's
do
an
with
example.
someone.
Julian has a daughter named Fee, who is a phoenix. Julian and Fee can perform this ritual together, and Fee, as his adopted daughter, will be able to inherit his fire elemental bloodline as if they were a sorcerer born to him, biologically. To do this, I need to know where in the blood magical, I forget the word, but there's a magical inheritance, a sorceress factor in blood that stores the knowledge of predecessors and powerful magic that you can tap into, and sorcerers develop that. I need to know where that is within blood so I can copy the information from one to another.
All right.
And I was recommended by Yaga, the Archmage of Arcane, and from Kit to speak to you in particular, because as a hag and as a blood mage.
So, it's pretty simple for your solution. It is not a spell. It is a curse you got to imply. The spell himself you got to make need to evolve and adapt depending on the individuals. So the curse is the best option you have. You need one part of the blood of the person or a part of their soul, like the closest part you can get of someone, right? Directly. From that, you gather directly the essential, the name, you create directly a riddle or something clever out of it, like a magical puzzle to solve. As long as the puzzle is not solved, the bloodline do not break. Because originally, this was created to actually, how to say that in my words, fucked up an economy originally. That's how it was created, because random peasant ass ag in the woods to be tied up to the king bloodline, and king die, and officially last person from said bloodline can ascend to the throne, for example. So you can see how it can be mischievous using. But on a sorcery factor, it is a bit more easier, but it's also an incredible big weak point for a sorcerer created. It's like creating somebody artificially from magic, slightly.
Then, if the intention is for it to be passed on hereditarily, would it be better, instead of a curse, to use a heraldic hex?
That can work, but you got to keep in mind that an hex will require more than a curse, a constant supply of magic too.
Okay,
so the individual would need to consume something to keep the hex on. When the curse is auto-feeding himself.
Doesn't... Okay. I thought a curse consumed mana from the one who cast it.
No, the curse is directly tied up to, you know, the puzzle I just said and everything? Depending on how you phrase it, the stronger, for example, or the bigger the family grow up, the stronger the magic power of the bloodline can rise up. If you put that directly in the magical puzzle or riddle you're writing, this is how the curse will apply himself to it. Of course, there's gonna be a small price to pay, but you know, it can be anything. Like every year, said person who has this magical curse need to go at this temple to say, "Thank you, Rift," and you did the left. That can be like the last restriction. You know, everything has an equivalency. It just you got to think cleverly how you're gonna equivalent that.
Okay, equivalency. Thank you. And would you, with your experience in the blood, and this is the last question, know where in the blood sorcerer's factor is stored? Like, if you got a sorcerer's blood, where would you look to find their energy, their nature of their magic?
Normally, we all made of flesh and bones, most of people. Not gonna count Julian on that. But just like DNA can carry memories, so has mana in conduits. And since we're one entity, there are soft spots inside of people where those can kind of mix at some point. So the biggest section for a bloodline, especially, you got to aim for the herd, because the herd himself generate more blood inside the person. So if the person lose blood, it regenerate, but will create not only the bloodline you're seeking for, but also directly continue the overflow in circulation of the regular mana. It's basically like a poison curse, if you get what I mean. So the more it's propaged, and after a certain time it will go directly in the conduits of people, naturally, because it's over-oozing from the person, and you know, just by standing near an influence of something, it will radiate directly on the conduits of the people. And it's kind of like forcing a change of alignment. Not alignment, Jesus Christ.
Affinity?
Infinity, yes. For the one of the bloodline himself. It's a slow process, and really only can be attended for people legally by asking the person. Make sure you have a proper contract if you do that on purpose for someone, because you don't want to have problem with authorities. But yes, that's technically hag ritual or something made like that. We have different covenant, and when a hag decide to move from one covenant to another, it's a same thing ritual we're doing, but the curse also do tend to have a punishment penalty, because there's a trust issue between every hags. So you know, sometime when you go on another Covenant. Trust is not there, and they might try to stab you. So just to avoid the stabbing, they put like, if you try to betray them, you explode, for example.
All right. Thank you very much for answering these. This helps a immense amount.
All right. You had a question.
Well, yeah, I wanted to actually learn more about Spelljammers, but I guess it'll be more of a long-term kind of thing than just,
I can teach. As I said, today it's an all-open field for all your questions. Spelljammers.
From what I heard that what moves the Spelljammer is not the ship, but the seat that the pilot sits on.
Indeed.
Or there's other ways too for those who don't have magic, but some of them are a little dark. But I don't know too much about them. I just know like rumors.
So there's many ways to make a Spelljammers. Not all of them are recommended or really morally welcome. For those who don't know what a Spelljammer is, it is a ship who can fly to the sky like the etheric vessel we have. But the difference is Spelljammer can jump between plane of existence and sail for days and even feed oxygen to anybody inside the Spelljammer. It is a self-sufficient ship, basically. All you need to really care is water and food on the Spelljammer. But like you said, it is the captain himself who need a great amount of mana to direct directly the ship. The ship himself do not need the mana to move, it's to direct where it's going, for example. Now, making different type of etheric vessel, it's really complicated because every single piece of making a Spelljammer is magical. Every part. The sail, the wood, the seat, the ropes, everything is magical. To make it move, you can use your own mana, like I said, but there's less convenient way. For example, I knew somebody, well, it's a story, I didn't knew them personally, who captured many actually crafter, forcing them to rune craft every single day to shovel like coal directly those rune craft inside directly what seems to be a burner to keep the vessel moving. Meaning that you enslave 12 people to keep them still and force them to write rune carving for your Spelljammer to move.
Well, it was a little darker than that, actually, just shoving people into it.
Yep, I went with, like, mid-tier analytical, you went with high-tier analytical. Literally, some people are literally strapped down, all tight, and use, like, blood bags for the magic directly inside, and it is out of blood magic the Spelljammer can move. We'll bring back the importance of magic and bloodline. Anyway, anything else?
Well, I mean, like, if you had more, like, plans and blueprints and stuff like that, if you could share that with me later, but, I mean, yeah. Because people need to build one soon, so, we'll need information on it.
Who needs to build a Spelljammer?
Somebody wants to commission us for one, so...
The best trick I learned about a Spelljammer, how to do it, but it requires something quite rare, the primal core of a hero elemental. Because what you can technically magically engineer from the primal core of a hero elemental is when you strap it down onto your Spelljammer, the more wind push the sail and the ship move through the wind, the more it generate mana to the core, generating more wind to push the sail, generating more mana to the core, and you see where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
And the wind doesn't explode.
That too. You avoid the risk to...
Like, when does it explode? Like, is there like a time frame?
It do not explode, surprisingly.
Oh.
As long as the air elemental is satisfied inside the ship himself, you should be fine. That's the only accommodation. If you have a really grumpy elemental, your ship might not move, or your ship might be taken directly in a small hurricane of its own.
The core of a hair elemental. Okay.
Try a primal hair elemental. A bit better than just a regular hair elemental.
Oof, that's that. Okay.
You have to move a full ship constantly, so keep that in mind. All right. Next question. Anything about magic? Yes, in the back.
Okay, so when I explode a tree, like its bark, it says it's not mad at me, but I feel like it gets a little mad at me for requesting such a thing. Is there a way I could sort of break down that tree's walls and just see if it is mad at me?
What are your affinities?
Nature and mind.
If you have nature, there is a spell who's called Speak with Plants that you could learn and ask directly the tree himself.
Well, I do, but I don't know. It's sort of like I get a passive-aggressive response. I mean, you know how oak trees are sometimes, right?
Well, in this case, just ask the plants near him, who should tell you how actually the tree act up normally. Like asking your neighbor how this neighbor's doing, basically. Alright, any other question? Today magic lesson is to answer and teach anything you want. So if you seek a spell in particular, I can teach you. If you have a question about magic or researches, ask me, I will guide you towards it. It is free open for all of you to expand your arcane knowledge, and I am the guide through it. So you are more than welcome to ask me about anything. Really? No one? That's surprising. Yes.
If an enemy kind of has a move where it fills the air with very hard to breathe magic, like let's say dark, for example, what's the best way to counter that?
Come forward. All right. Repeat the full question just so I'm sure I understood it.
So let's say a enemy, dark magic for example, or whatever other affinity, filled the air with its affinity, making it harder for you to do anything and also make it hard to breathe. Basically strengthening it and weakening you.
Okay,
How
so
would you counter that?
how do you deal with magical area effect? Is that generally the question?
I guess, yeah.
Because I'm guessing it's not just applicable for dark magic, but if somebody make a lava zone around you or something like that, for example.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first reaction most people have in those zones is to go directly on the other affinities, who is the direct opposite of it. That I will not recommend to all of you. Be listening. Do not cast, if somebody creates a zone of dark magic, do not cast any light magic. You just gotta detonate the full place and hurt, yes, your opponent, but probably yourself too beyond grief. So, what you can do, there are multiple facts. First, relocate. That's the easiest one any mage can tell you. We have multiple spells who allow you to teleport directly in different directions. It doesn't have to be a long distance teleportation, but you can blink, you can misty step, you can go in the ethereal plane temporarily and relocate into a safer zone where the magical area effect is not touching you. That would be the first reflex of most combat mages on multiple open field. The second one, it helps, but in the same time can hinder you. But you are the one casting it, so you should be ready and knowing about it. Let's just say you cast a large zone of dark magic. I can cast directly a zone of anti-magic around me. But that means I cannot cast myself neither. But since I am the one having this action to cancel magic around me, and keep in mind, anti-magic is 20 feet or 30 feet, I forget the measurement, around you as a small bubble. But since you're the one casting, you should be the one also having the precaution. That's why sometimes mages carry blades on them. My arcane focus is literally a gigantic mace.
Oh, me too.
One hit to my opponent with this. I'm not a combat expert, but I can tell you if the other one is a mage and taking one hit of that, it's not getting up.
This makes that popular.
Yeah, it's made of ice crest. It's
That's
mithril.
amazing.
It's mithril that a white dragon make his dragon breath on it for a
Yeah,
while.
I know. I made it. Like, you asked me to make it.
That is the second option. You can always cancel directly slightly the spell. There's also counter spell, but depending on the zone, it can be affected because counter spell only work if you see your opponent. If it's dark magic and you lose visual, for example, you won't be able to counter spell. There are other ways you can always do. There's some spell. It's really a case by case. There's many ways you can get out of a wild zone of area of magic. For example, if somebody casts a full-pledged lava field, I could levitate and just walk above it and avoid directly the lava himself. If somebody casts a full zone of ice on the floor, making it slippery for any opponent to walk upon it, I could... what I could do?
Cast salt.
There you go. Rain of salt. And literally the ground would melt and be more comfortable for me walking around. Or I could also directly abuse directly and make a control of speed on my boost and just, you know, skate around the battlefield for my own liking. It's really case by case because there's so many wild area of magic you can do. Were you just looking for dark magic or everything in particular?
I guess in this context, just dark right now, yeah.
Alright. So, for dark magic, it will absorb any magical light around you naturally. The best way is literally to relocate yourself out of the dark magic area. So, you know, blink, teleportation, misty step, they're all good spell you can use to just fuck off. But, what could be good? You know what? Elevating the playing field. Let's just say you are directly in combat with somebody casting the zone of dark magic. Dark magic do not move. Where it's been cast, it remain there. So elevating the playing field by levitating yourself, or rising the ground with hurt magic above directly dark magic, is a way to come out directly of this unfair playing field against yourself. And at the same time, avoiding any clashing of affinity.
Okay.
Can plants lift darkness?
Not really, but you can lift above the darkness. You can make a true gree so tall above it and holding in it that the darkness will not affect you.
What if someone has night vision? I have an accessory that allows night vision.
Usually the dark zone.
Magical darkness do not work as regular darkness. I know everybody has, like, the idea of, oh, it's just getting dark. Magical darkness is like to be trapped in the abyss. You cannot see through it. It's like a really thick, dark fog around you, constantly upon your eyes.
There, you would need to be trained into blind fighting to be able to look at your opponents through just senses, or have tremor sense, or cast a spell tremor sense to be able to hear.
Tremor sense, or for example, oversight. how it's called again.
Smell them.
Scrying is a good one.
What about root reading?
It could work too. If they're on the ground, like nature ground, we could use that.
Mm-hmm.
There's many ways to come out of it. The answer are infinite. The real thing is how sharp are you to use your own imagination against it.
What if it's like an enemy that can just kind of like exude it? So like
Surround
you can't
it?
really.
So you mean little an enemy you can extend his own soul tile and eye for your level that you cannot compete against it?
Yeah.
Because
More or
literally
less.
You could, with a light spell that's higher level than its darkness spell, you can.
You don't cast
counter
like
it.
and
Oh, that's right,
it'll
right.
blow up
Sorry.
everything.
I mean, if you,
I tried to use water magic to like kind of try to purify the air because the purification's like the whole thing, but too strong.
So
So
what
that
are your
didn't work.
affinities?
Water and chaos.
Water and chaos. Well, chaos, you're already covering the basis of teleportation.
Mhm.
Hell, if you would be at your level, you could teleport the spell himself like I do time to time. It's a rare occurrence, but it's possible to teleport an enemy spell. That's the joy and love of chaos magic.
Oh shit.
or you could just cast disrupt mana and just disrupt the whole spell.
Mhm. But again, it's a high level tier you need to do. What I would recommend in this case is a contest of will. Basically, let's just say it casts darkness around you, making the terrain difficult on you. What stop you to do the same thing for him? You have water magic. Cast grease on the floor. Automatically, the men will have difficulty to stand and move and do anything out of this content. If you cast any type of fire, who is not light, on the grease, boom. You don't need to see the opponent to target with a fireball. You just need to cover a zone where you know where it is, and after that you can have the same effect as fireball for less the price of consumption of magic by casting one spell level 1 and one cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a zone that keeps moving with him, right? You always know where the middle of it, so you always know general where they are, so you can use an area effect a spell on them, like acid rain.
Also, for the breeding part you're looking for, don't try to push it away. But you're a water mage too. What water do content?
What?
What water contain inside of itself?
What does it contend?
Contain.
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 Oh, it contains a bunch of shit technically.
There's always a bit of oxygen in those,
Mhm.
right? If you split the water from the oxygen of your bubble, you can make a bubble of water around your head and just focus the oxygen directly around your mouth and nose.
Huh.
Like I always said, the limit of magic is your imagination. The more you practice, the more you can do insane and a crazy amount of ideas you can come out with. That's what I do. Chaos magic is my bread and butter. I'm also a necromancer, but I'm more focused on my chaos part, since I already mastered the necromantic part.
Okay.
That's a way to breed. There's other ways you can climb high, you can teleport from chaos magic, you can summon beasts who can see in magical darkness to help you. That's a perk of chaos magic. If you make contract with demons or fiend or devils who have the ability to see through darkness, that could help you too. demons have naturally an ability for that.
I mean, they have sense life force, basically.
You have also directly your water side.
No, she
you have water
follows
spirit,
me.
and if you decide to
No,
go
she
that path,
follows
you could learn blood
me.
magic too.
This is Gooberat.
Oh.
She's not even at the fucking lesson.
I knew about
Water
the
mage.
blood part. I knew about the blood part in theory. I just never did it yet.
Well, it's up to you what route you want to take. It's a bit darker, it's a bit crueler being a blood mage, but it do come in the time to time. Some people frown about blood magic because it is about controlling somebody else. Others embrace it because it gives them more power and open more door for arcanes. What would you like to be as a mage? That is up to you. I'm just giving you the tool and ideas and places where you want to be. Any other question?
No, I think that covers it.
Good. You can stand back or sit down. Alright, next question. Net's wondering. I can teach spell individually. I can explain. I can guide. It is up to you today. Just raise your hand if you have anything. Is there a hand rising ice in the back? Yeah, okay. You move forward.
So you said about if somebody takes the air away from you, could I like grow moss into my lungs to breathe longer?
It's a bit
Or eat moss?
extreme, but you could technically do it. I don't know your full biology or your race work, and I would
I
say
breathe
it's
air.
extremely dangerous to do so without practice. That I would recommend to do heavily before like engaging in combat, because you could severely mutate your heart into something else you don't want to, and have a chronicle dissension and be stuck at the
I'm
healer's
thinking
guild
of
trying to figure out
something.
how do we take that
I'm
moss
coming
out
up
of
with a
his heart.
concoction.
Oh, it's okay, I work there.
I'm coming
Oh,
up
my
with
heart, my
something.
lungs.
Lungs. You see, everything is about experimenting and
I'm
testing.
cooking.
But you got to make sure it's safe too.
I might
If
actually
you're
have
putting
something
yourself
in
more
mind.
danger in battle without knowing, and you hurt yourself, you're
I
not
might actually have
helping
something
the
in
battle.
mind.
You're just becoming luggage for your team when you're dying from your self-consequences.
Liability. Oh, that sounds about right.
All right. Any other question? Any other request? I can teach individual spell if you wish to. I can teach you any form of magic. I can teach you anything you wish today. I am your humble servant as a teacher.
This is gonna sound crazy, but
That's crazy.
Move forward.
there's something that I've been cooking up in my mind. Would it be possible if you could teach me to summon well over 100 swords? With light magic, that is.
Sounds like a high level
Obviously,
spell, but that sounds
I'm
like
not. I'm not going to wield them, of course. It's kind of like lightning, just casting it down, but it's just swords just piercing through the air.
That would be an incredible amount of mana that I don't think you'd be old as a healer, Jackson, to learn such a high level spell. Though,
Even though I cannot kill that much
I
lightning.
can teach you to cast one gigantic sword, though.
Okay. That counts as 100.
So, stand up, pull out your sword. All right. So, stand in front of me. Hold your sword in the air. It's really simple. It's a bit like when mages try to cast Sunbeam in many different ways. We gather the power of the sun and light directly upon us and shoot it directly in one straight line. But what you're seeking for is rising up. So, you're gonna feel the warmth, you're gonna feel the light upon you. The important part on this spell is you do not close your eyes. As you focus directly, all your mana filtering directly into the blade, I want you also to feel directly your mana extending to grab every light particle you can around you. It's just feeling like the sunlight slowly being absorbed inside your sword.
Okay.
Alright?
Should be easy.
Okay. With an 11, you're gonna see at first nothing seems to happen, but slowly sunlight was all directed around the area, especially near the water in reflection, slowly seems to appear and disappear, making the zone a bit darker, not menacingly, but you can feel a large amount of heat as you see the blade seems to have extended 3 times its size in large and height, slowly getting back up. The higher the roll you get on this spell, the larger you can make a blade, to the point it can even be a blade of a giant. But Sunblade is not an easy spell, and you feel also your mana depleting fastly, breaking your concentration with that 11. And making the sword go back to normal, but you have a good grasp of what you need to do to learn this spell. You will need to succeed 2 more rolls above a 10 on your own time. When you practice, you can cast that twice a session.
Okay. Noted. Interesting.
Might not be 1,000 sword, and you might be doomed to keep carrying 1,000 sword on yourself and all your bag of holding, Jackson. But at least you can have a powerful hitting clash weapon when it's needed. It might be a one-hit streak and a one-trick pony thing, but at least you have it in backup if anything seems to prevail and fail directly.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Anything else?
For different little bits of enchantment magic, I would say. I'm learning to do more, how should I say, instead of jewelry, maybe going into weapons, smaller weapons or armor pieces. That would require more materials, would it not?
Funny you asked that, because I have the Master of Enchantment right now in my class.
Hmm?
Yeah, don't try to pretend. Come here and teach this man about enchantment. I teach you enough for you to teach them.
Yeah, no, just one question though, because I needed to know, someone was asking, like, can you enchant a Daedric weapon?
There's a way, but there's a very specific way how to do it around it.
Okay.
I wouldn't need somebody to actually try that way to say, yeah, you can. That's the problem.
Sorry, I don't have any Daedric weaponry on me.
No, it's fine. It's not for you. Someone else was asking me to enchant their weapon, so it's unrelated. But okay, so what is it what you wanted to know exactly?
So, I'm guessing with smaller and bigger items would require more specific materials and more purity of materials in order for the enchantment to be available at all.
Not necessarily, because what's important is like what the kind of enchantment you want to do. Like if you want to do a resistant like enchant, right, or on an armor, the piece of armor has to be worn by the person, but the size does not make it big. If it's bigger, it does not change the effect of the enchantment. It's what you use for it. But you don't need more material for a bigger piece. You need more material for a stronger enchantment.
stronger. Understood. So
I mean, unless if
multiple
it would require more material if the size of the person you're trying to enchant is bigger, but it's depending on like the area you want to enchant of the person, not the
and of course, the strength of the enchantment would be dependent on which materials you use.
I'm gonna have to clip that part, or
the quality of the runesmithing.
no, I can't clip because it was too much of a description. I'm gonna have to take a piece. Oh fuck! But I
Lucas,
can't.
would you tell me
Fuck.
what happened if I would, for example, use my
I
strongest
can't highlight
spell,
anything
OSP
because of the
fire,
fucking
and try to
limitations
put
on my
it on
fucking
this
shit.
brass cup right here.
I mean, if you try to do that, let's say you're fucking crazy.
See, you learn. Basically, that would just explode the spell, the item itself. If the
Yeah,
material is not resistant and conduit enough for the level of spell and enchantment.
True. I mean, there is that.
Understood.
If you if you have like a ring of very, very, very precious metal, you can put a bigger enchant on it than like a brass ring.
Of course. And then one last thing, and I apologize. It always got me very curious, even though I have caused affinity explosions before.
That's the best of us.
Why does it occur that it's mainly the opposite and never somewhat of like the children of the parent affinity? Is it because it's actually distinct enough to not cause an explosion?
Well, I guess the only time that happens is if it's the tier series subs. Like under Earth, you have metal, protection, and stone. Those will cause affinity clashes with fire and its childs, but not the ones adjacent to it. I would say that's the only exception.
Very good.
All right. Any
Sorry,
other
I just had a question for you.
It's all good. Yes, at the back. You can go sit back, Lucas.
Okay. How would I learn to? It was brought up before. How would I learn to stop someone's heart? Would that be a water thing and a blood thing, or would that be a chaos thing?
Are you actually asking me how do I kill someone?
That's very simple. Put a sword in
You
it.
said I could go
Snap
into
the
the dark
neck.
stuff, and you would provide the knowledge.
Yes, I thought you would have a day of reflection, not 5 minutes, and ask me how do I kill a man.
I mean, you could teach him like the power
would be
word for it, that will definitely stop
situational.
someone's heart.
It snaps someone's neck, yeah.
Well, I mean, the power word will be. I mean, it's a high level spell though. That's kind of hard to use. So.
But I feel like it could be like to stop someone's heart, or like I guess other organ thing could be like fill someone's lung with water, or something along those lines. I guess.
That's
So,
rough.
It's a slow
if
death.
your water affinity is strong enough at some point to be able to control blood, keep in mind, by doing so, if you stop the blood flow circulating in someone, their heart will stop.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's just that I need to get better at water magic. Gotcha.
I don't know how I feel about teaching you.
Listen, you said teach anything.
No, I'm not gonna go around doing. You said it would be like. You said power. I heard power, strength, knowledge, and I wanted it. So I don't know what you.
That's the Califax. How I'm supposed to feel about this.
I would have demonstrated the spell on them.
Sure, I can do that.
No.
Water affinity, sulfur.
It's not like you'll die here.
I don't have water.
I don't think it'd feel pleasant.
Chaos, though.
Well, that would cause an arrhythmia.
Yeah, true.
With chaos, if it's about teleporting, couldn't you just teleport their heart out of their body? Is that possible?
Oh.
But I'm asking.
I'm not teaching you. I'm going to intercede here because you don't realize what you're asking. That is such a high level of teleportation. I want you to consider for a moment how hard it is to use teleportation on things you can see. Now apply that to something you can't see. That is moving
And so specific.
inside of a body.
Hey.
that is malleable in
Okay.
a person who may or may not also already have magic.
If you just teleport their head away,
At
you
that
can see
point,
that.
If you know where the person's heart is, it should be easy, right?
It's too much effort.
It's overkill.
No.
It's various levels of specifics and intricacies
Gotcha.
you cannot begin to comprehend.
Like I
What if
can't
you
tell
accidentally
you how,
teleport the
but
lung?
like he said, it's a high-level spell casting because you have to hold two spell. One is a concentration, and the other one is your teleportation itself. First, you have to cast scrying inside said person, meaning you need already a part of the person. Yeah, you need a part of the person blood already, and the other one would be after that the teleportation in your hand. And
Easier
again,
to just try to teleport the head away
it's-
instead.
It's so flashy, it's so hard, it's so complicated. If you want to do a great dramatic scene and do that spell and be out of mana after that, you could, but like he said, nothing a good old fireball cannot resolve at some point.
I mean, at that point, here, I'll teach you. Actually, I'll teach you a spell. Here.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy.
This is the quite literally the easiest way to kill most humanoids with water magic. You're gonna watch as he summons a cubic millimeter of water.
Okay.
Jackson, step forward. You're a healer. I know you'll be fine.
Fuck's sake.
The next part's very important.
Fucking course. Yeah, Galafax.
He's just gonna control the water to go down Jackson's nose and into his lungs. Jackson, you're now drowning.
Somebody help
Jackson,
me, man.
Jackson, with a 16, you begin slamming your own chest to try and get the water out, and with a 16, you're able to induce a cough strong enough to cough up the millimeter of water.
Fuck.
Simple and so discreet.
Surprisingly,
That's a great party.
So
All
basically,
you need to
sometimes
do-
simple is better.
Yes, all you need to do to drown most humanoids is to just
Drown
create
them.
enough water to block off. Well, all you need is enough water to block the trachea.
Just basically waterboard them.
Aether is falling tomorrow.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes, I did a bit.
Yes.
I'm not the only one doing it.
What the fuck is happening?
Also,
And if waterboarding doesn't work, you can always use lightning magic.
That too. Zap their hearts.
that's what
Shoot
me
them.
and Master Califax and even Tempest try to teach to most of mages. You don't need fancy. You don't need extravagant to be deadly. And you barely need to use any magic. You can ask Tempest. I killed 20 assassin on one of his mission by casting grease in a place of just stairs. They all tried to climb up and break their neck.
It's true. A lot of them did die just by
I'm
grease on
going
the
to counter
stairs.
here. I intentionally try not to focus my teaching on how to kill. It's on how to be proper mages, use efficient magic responsibly, and how to survive.
To be fair,
It's just a fucking nice way of saying, yeah, I kill things. It's just a
to be fair,
roundabout
the only reason
way.
I asked about stopping a heart was because Riff told me about it, and I got a little excited.
I don't train soldiers, Jackson. There's a difference.
Fair point.
Your dedication to ethics is appreciated and respected.
The stopping it or stealing it?
I respect that.
Both. I
Okay.
could stop your heart by just casting Power Word Kill, but that is extremely a large amount of mana out of me to cast that.
Or you just tell the mind to just not think for a second. Then it's
But
just
that's a-
dead. Your brain dead.
Yeah.
Your brain dead. You're gone. Sorry. Just for a second. Just a little second. Just tell your brain to stop all function. Just get your
But
body
that's Also, a long concentration spell you need to keep hold for one individual you're aiming at. Meaning that other people can attack you and you cannot cast another concentration spell until that person dies.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, sometimes simple is better, right?
Simple is better. Yeah.
Any flashy big thing, there's a compensating in mana, in concentration, and time.
She lag?
So
I
meaning
think she
there
lagged.
are always a more efficient way to approach a situation like that, for example. Like, if I would upcast Chill Touch, I could literally make a skeleton hand appear around your heart and make you freeze, but that's just ridiculous at this point. What would I even do that? Yes, Master
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it seems we're going to have to melt down one of the church bells. Probably both, because I don't know which one.
May we really
What
on the
happened?
downfall of the island?
No, I've just been tipped off that one of them might have been enchanted with shit yourself years ago. Oh, sorry, months ago.
Oh, by the way, I learned from Jackson earlier. There's a rogue guild on this island now?
Oh yes, there's always been one. What are you talking about?
I didn't even know. Nobody informed me.
That means you're a good rogue skill.
So, recently, here, let me pull you aside and I'll give you the history lesson.
Why am I sponsoring crime now?
So
That's
all the most powerful spell of all time.
Teach me how to throw the sun at people. No, I'm joking.
Prestidigitation.
Ever since the very early days of
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. Nobody uses prestidigitation. It's always prestidigitation, but nobody uses prestidigitation, which makes things dirty.
Yeah, look how clean I can make this grass.
It really is the downfall of the island. Anyways, don't ask about it. But just enjoy the island for what it is today, because you never know if it'll be here tomorrow. Anyways,
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I had my ribcage broken in fighting
Weren't you
that
there when
fucking
just
thing, Tempest.
when Sulfur just said they think it's gonna double in size and everything?
Oh yeah, that's right. Right.
The renovations, yeah.
You have me so worried, yet so above me, I literally can't not worry. Hello, Smell.
No, that'd be too mean to do to them.
Is there still a lesson going on here, or am I too late?
Right now, Sulfur is getting a lesson about the Thieves Guild.
I'm not a teacher. I just mostly aid the demonstrations. I'm terrible at teaching. I'm a
Just
sorcerer.
turn you around. Turn.
Hold on. Yes.
Turn.
Is it a full 180?
Turn that.
Look at this way. Ew.
You're a sword lock?
A little bit more. A little bit more to the right.
I mean, basically.
More to the right. There you go.
Yes.
Oh, it's fine. I
Really?
said that. I don't think that there's anything.
Hello.
I don't know if that thing's happening tomorrow or
need me?
He is very, very new.
I say, welcome to Aether. I am Jackson. The Healers Guild and many other guilds I'm a part of.
Is it like a sword?
You gave him the tour? Good. Now the other tour is Redwall.
That was the second guest I would go to. I'm currently helping him look for a job, but I don't know there guilds here that could help him with his expertise.
Well, there's the gods, there's the mercenaries, there's the thieves.
I don't know what those are. I don't think he's the person.
The Redwall gods is Red Ball. If you look for Garrick, I don't know if he's down at Redwall or not. He's in the full helmet, the full plate armor.
Just come back to
Does
the port in 2 days and
anyone
it'll be ready.
require personal teaching again?
Do I pay
Lupus.
now or later?
Well, yeah, up to you. You can pay now. You can pay
I
later.
I wasn't here to attend the lesson,
For us, it doesn't pay.
so maybe another time.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Uh-oh.
I guess you want it in steel, right?
It's okay, you didn't hear me, it's fine.
You want it made in steel, I guess? Your normal steel.
Oh,
right?
student!
Oh, sorry.
Business here.
This is a lesson, not a way for you to shill your product.
Level 20 disrespect.
All right. Anyone who
Payment
wishes
is
to
in
learn
red
more
law.
about magic, any spell,
Oh.
anything you want to
Payment
learn,
is
or
in
any
red law.
teases.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Guards
Okay,
pay.
I
Mercenaries
mean,
pay.
in case there's not nature around, I would like to use my mind magics. I don't know much else besides telekinesis, and I only have a certain range of that. So I was wondering if there's like mental spells of defense and healing.
Of course. Not talking about that one.
There is a job.
No. There's many ways of different
You
types
can
of
always
mind magics.
practice, if you can, practice more of my light. If you're dark, stand back. I'm trying to cast light area. I've been working on creating specific different types of creating light for it. Trying to trap things in.
What's going on here?
It's pink worked once.
So,
Magic lesson.
You'd like to at least have maybe do
A
this.
magic lesson? Was there like a notification for this?
It's good to be able to fall five.
Where were you when we were doing it?
Sure,
I'm part of the Mages Guild. I should be learning this.
We've been, well, take it up with Sulfur. She was even late to her own class.
She was.
Instead of full block.
We've been doing it for about an hour.
Just keep around.
An hour.
Version of yourself that is around. And it's almost like an after image.
You just have to directly your mind. And directly the
Hallucinate.
every sunrise,
I'm gonna go and ask.
every sun ray you
think
see
that they killed
is just a
It's
cement
so much less magic
filtering
than
directly
mind
between every
fortification,
single brick.
because
Your brick is one concentration point you're spending on it. If you focus directly on that and take the time to cement most of those bricks as you extend directly where you can see the light, you can make a full wall.
What other mind magics are there?
Oh, there's a ton. But, I would say the most useful to probably
Instead
learn
of
is
making
probably that
blocks
first.
where you could make ramparts and later on gigantic castle walls, let's focus on just a single
actually, that'd be
regular wall.
actually.
And after that we expand on something bigger and bigger and bigger.
I'm waiting because mine's more personal, so I need to.
At some point you could even be able to cast Light Fortress. It's a
This
really
is
high level spell. It's possible.
You're fine.
So, what I exactly taught you, it's a little notebook of mine. I've been able to,
Bit upset that I was not
of course,
told
this
about
is a
this.
copy of it. But this
Listen,
is
blame it on her.
upon the study of
I know, I'm blaming it on her.
the spell itself. the
You're a
blade.
mage, you have advantage on those.
She wasn't able to answer my. Well, she did actually.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, we're going to do a test.
So, with a 9,
Levitating-
you're gonna be able to cast it to a minimum degree.
Go for it.
You're gonna see a
Levitating.
full
Where the fuck you call the chair?
appearing
Levitation. Levitain los
blink
manos.
out and in as you are struggling directly with your concentration. But for the first time,
This. Are you ready?
instead of a block, you can see a full wall directly from the
Totally.
tree to the other tree on the other side there, splitting even Tempest,
15.
me, and directly the character of
You're not able
Scotty
to
out of the people and blinding us,
really see
making
it, but
sure that
you
nobody
see
can
a
see us.
blur
But it disappeared
across
right
it.
away. As the
quickly.
concentration break, you felt your mana slowly depleting inside of you. You are around halfway of your jar of mana.
I was here
This
for
is the
like
largest
2
wall
minutes.
you could have built so far. It might just been a blink, but it's still quite impressive to build
keep you
such
focused
structure
on the
with
book
one
and
blink
looking
of an
towards
eye
me.
concentration.
and making sure of that. It's a more advanced part of the spell. It's illusionary. But the more senses that you use, the more
Casting magic
condensed it
do
becomes.
take time and
The
concentration.
more
But if you
harsher it
start with
becomes.
the basics
So if
and
you just
slowly
use the
graduate, you can
sight,
cast immense
that can
amount
do
of
a lot.
things.
You know,
Do you,
technically,
So I would say practice this twice a day. You need to, when you roll for yourself, you have advantage in mage. You got to beat a 10 until you make 2 success, and you can roll twice a day. So twice a session, you cannot master it. But when you master it, you're able to make a full-fledged wall of light, blocking most of things.
And you'll be able to
use this
learn the basics of what that spell is.
and build the foundation.
There we go.
So start small, build a foundation. They said it better than me already. See, I'm not a good teacher.
No problem, dude.
You already talked.
You are a good teacher, Tempest. What you talking about?
So,
you and your staff.
I heard you were doing a lesson.
She's a part of you, which means you
Just
are
now.
the teacher as well.
I am part of the Mages Guild now, and I would have liked to know that there was.
Both of you are teachers.
There is a couple things I've been doing. She's a
I can change whatever people want me to teach.
But yes.
That is the lesson today.
See,
I'm giving back to all my mages, so whatever they want to wish to learn, I teach them.
And I'm not a mage.
Yes.
Let's see.
Well, I am new. I have been
First thing
around
I
quite a
tried
while.
was toughness enchantment.
And I have
Now
more
let's
of
see
a-
if I can
more of a
do sharp.
question, and
So,
if it comes to teaching Utopia,
here.
I'd like to try
Yeah,
and
you can do
get
more
more,
chance.
firmer
Just the more
grasp
you
on the
mash,
fundamentals of arcanistic
the
abrasives.
more difficult it gets harder and harder as you put more enchants on it.
Okay.
Do you know anything to help me
It's
get an
magic.
understanding of it?
Well, what
And
do you
when you
know?
start seeing it to glow that hue,
so far?
it now has.
Do you have any ideas on what you want to be taught?
Oh, you're imbuing them. That's different than enchanting, because imbuing is temporary. So temporary imbue. That's a human spell. Yeah, that's a little different because that's temporary. So that you can do that more easily.
I do
but
need to
again,
speak
it will
to-
last for a certain amount of time. Then, as long as,
which
so
is
if you want, if it was something more permanent, it requires, like
Whenever she's
ritual, like
feeling like it.
material and stuff. So.
Thanks. I was gonna ask one other question.
Wow, just
Enchantment is more of a physical aspect.
walks up to me and then disappear.
You can imbue effects on a weapon.
Well,
or
it could be a mental effect.
Enchanting is
Because he did just teach me that.
Tempest is Tempest.
Oh, that's why I got
You can create magical items
Oh.
that have a permanent effect on it, like a
I was
ring
gonna
of,
ask him if he can throw rocks with his mind.
you know, fire resistance, something like that, you know.
Sort of spelling magics.
It's kind of like, in a sense of mage hand.
I guess it would stay more of an enchantment when if it had
A mage hand.
impose magic to the gem on
I
the
don't know
victim's
how it
Is that-
actually works.
wait,
I'm
can
not
I
a
do
mage.
that with my mind?
Yeah, you can do. There's multiple ways
I don't
to imbue a enchantment.
I'm not entirely sure how mage hand works.
I guess I'll probably stalk that guy and pry more information out of him slowly with annoyance.
Magic on the island.
Something like
He
that.
would probably obliterate you.
Regardless of what they
come around if anything
do. And
looks-
it's another thing I
Hey,
teach
no
someone how
problem.
to
But I thought we can't die here. Oh.
You know, wish.
Much more easier on you, so I don't waste this.
Oh.
You
You
wish.
gotta make a witch bolt better. How about that?
Yes.
Witch bolt?
Witch bolt. Seems easy enough for you.
This will be more of a passive lesson for today.
Okay.
It's just extending the connection that you can upgrade really witch bolt.
Come on.
Basically, witch
Anyone
bolt
would
is
watch if they want to
either
see torture along the body.
in a lightning lure, whatever, connect you with the opposite. Per turn, you don't need to reroll to hit the enemy since the damage is gonna be third.
They will never understand it.
You break the connection.
Well, smart.
The only way you can upgrade really lightning lure would be directly.
How artificial. But wondrous.
Isn't most things nowadays artificial?
Can be seen that way.
What are you demonstrating, Miss?
A lesson on wild magic.
Wild magic. Probably out of my knowledge, so.
It is something that is very far-reaching. Ask the Lady Sulphur.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask what I should learn next, as I was late to the second lesson.
This one's going to be much more of a simple lesson. It's not going to actually hurt you at all. So, how have you been progressing? Have you been...
For the most part,
Have you been trying more?
I've been training to hone my mind and trying to relax, look at positive things rather than the negatives. Hanging out those that I care for, those that I want to protect. Obviously, my
Have you been
repercussion.
honing into that feeling?
Yes. Of course I have. I need to.
And I see that you've... Good. Nonetheless, take a seat.
So what is it this time for the lesson?
Take 1 minute.
This is rather relaxing. I don't have to worry about a lot of things at the moment.
Isn't it strange?
It is. I'm not used to silence, as they say.
Take another minute. But instead, this time, try to hone in what I tried to teach you before. And trying to use those senses and trying to feel the presence around you. No need to focus. Starting now.
Yeah, I feel it. Everything around. It's not as empty as
You
it
would not
was.
believe how many little bits and pieces of magical sprites are around you right now. It's wondrous.
You wouldn't be able to
They've
notice
accepted
them.
you.
You wouldn't be able to notice them if you weren't focused.
You're doing quite well. The more that you gather into this feeling, it's not something that should be torn against you. It's something that you should work with. And from there, let the world sprawl in front of you. Let the world take care of it.
Only then will I be able to hone it.
work with it. Wild magic is never about control.
You're right. Work with it, not against it.
It's almost like chaos magic, but I suppose that goes with the wild.
Yeah, of course. While magic and chaos are twins in that matter.
Only if you were around at a time where magic wasn't labeled.
If only.
That is our lesson for today.
Thank you. Once again.
It takes that little bit of time and now you know. When you feel like you have some time, it doesn't even need to be alone. It could even be with a close one. Just lay here, relax.
Feel things that's around.
Hmm?
Feel things that's around. Sense things that are around.
Just hone it. You don't even need to create anything out of it. Just work with the sprites.
You're right.
Keep him alive, so after the magic
It's a giant, really good sandwich with a lot of meat on it, melted cheese. Do some shaved bun.
This one is spoiled. This one's already gotten a lesson for today.
Fine. Hang on.
My lessons here are done.
Well, you like some nice
This one.
berries.
Oh, Jack.
Healing berries.
I'm still hungry. If you're not gonna eat those. Wait, what berries?
I'm trying to offer a person berries. You want berries?
Look at them. They learn good berries and they're already offering berries around.
That's such a simple thing. Good berries. Fills you up. It's a nice
Fills
slogan.
you up and heal you slightly.
Yes.
I'm not charmed. Charitable urge. I go.
Good berries. Allows you to heal and feel good.
I'm about to fucking break this.
Yes, dear.
I was wondering if I could ask you some more
I'm gonna hit this thing.
some more personal questions.
Of course.
Okay. I wouldn't do them here. Did you want to do your thing first? Because mine, I have to pull them away for. So.
Oh, well, I guess then. Yeah, I was wondering, like, what? So nature's not always, you know, around you. Like if you're in a big city or like a scary desert or something. So I was wondering if I could use my mind magic.
If you need anything else, I will be heading to the forest.
Of course, I will probably be there as well soon. So that's alright.
Okay.
And that was nice.
I'll see you later, Sulfur.
And I was wondering another thing, like if I could like chuck, if I could chuck with my.
I guess you try to hone the senses in, out of character. Feel things that's around, like silence anything that involves voices, other than the nature that's around, and obviously Tempest, Lady Tempest. It felt good. It felt relaxing. Glad I had Fran Boat music for it. Though granted, I shouldn't really do that for Tempest's lessons, Lady Tempest's lessons. Oh well, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Brr. Okay. Let us begin. Hello, 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 team.
Hi, team.
Hey, team. Everything's still loading.
You know where Vlad is?
No, I do not. That just spawned it.
Oh. Then where the fuck is Vlad?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna use the teleport thing.
Okay. Last ditch effort stuff. I do have to use the bathroom. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me hit that respawn button. I'll be right back. Gonna use the bathroom. And then I'll do a little bit more stuff, and then yeah.
Stop leaving me.
Alright, I'm back. Gotta make sure that my trackers are set before I go in there. So that's good though. That means the Aether is expanding, which is fantastic. Okay, let me make sure that my trackers are set. Fuck. Oh god, I fucking lagged. Hello, Stram.
Hi.
Why you were a small moose?
I'm not gonna be small. I'm gonna be big in a bit.
Okay. Oh, I gotta do. Ooh!
Big.
Ooh, god damn. Do a little bit more RP and then heading off.
Met a nice lady in the Druid Grove. She was cute. Flirted with her.
Are you talking about the nature guardian?
Yeah, she had these weird branches, you know, groping her.
You know what? Whatever.
Hi, Jackson. Bye, Jackson.
Hey, you two. What? Okay.
Wait, Jackson.
Ah, yes.
Question.
Don't.
I want that picture, by the way. If you could. Yes. Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah,
know.
fair.
I'll put it in the Glass City later when I get out of here.
Alright.
What is?
I know who it is.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Are you okay, miss?
Slapping myself.
For what? What is it now?
No, just a lot of healing that had to happen.
I say.
Started to stir her entire arm. I probably shouldn't say. A HIPAA. Hello. Hello.
Some ominous stances.
I'm just admiring the beauty.
Yeah. I guess usually the circle is much smaller, so in this form of fashion it reminds me of like a battle set or battle position.
Don't worry, I would never try to hurt that flower.
Yeah.
Told you this before, Tama. It's between me and you. No one else. So if you want to fight again, I will oblige you.
Anything with fighting. Like I said,
Yeah, attitude.
I was just admiring. You're the one who pulls out the weapon, not me. Then again, I am kind of a walking weapon, right?
Please, no more fighting.
As long as she doesn't put her hand on you, then there won't be no fighting. Right, Tama?
Can't promise that. I really do like delicate flowers.
And I can't promise you that I won't put my blade through you again.
Jackson.
You can't really promise that if you promise something else, you know? It doesn't really work that well. Already moving on, I see. Fun. Typical for a human.
Well, it is quite difficult for you to get close to people, you know that, right? Without actually showing your feelings.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
You know, I heard it through Julian himself that, you know, it's kind of difficult for you to express one's feelings, such as yours.
I think I expressed enough.
Now you did. Just one simple issue. Now you finally show your emotions.
One simple issue. Really? I think there were multiple issues. But since I'm from the place where usually you, or most likely, people don't fucking care about your emotions, of course I won't show them.
I don't blame you. Honestly, I really don't.
Yes, perhaps you should have loved me too, but I guess you didn't. Did you know?
Obviously, I didn't see. Yet I told you that was on me. But you don't accept that. So I leave it the way it is.
Why should I accept something like that? Something petty like that?
You shouldn't. And I don't blame you.
Not just standing around having fun just watching, or do you want to say too?
I'm here to make sure the fight happens, stop it, considering that you two both seem really close to hitting each other.
Oh, trying to play hero again? Just like with the dirty glove.
Friend. Mean bad.
It's alright, Les.
I'm not here trying to play hero, I'm just trying to make sure you don't murder each other. You can fight, just don't kill each other. And I know that's a bit difficult here, considering we're used to going all out, so...
That's the thing, Crucible. Me and Tama can't die.
Is that a fucking moose?
You see, we both have a curse that allows us to not die. Obviously, hers is different compared to mine.
Chew.
Wait, so you two...
So in other words, we could try to kill each other all we want, but at the end of the day, we can't kill each other.
Oh, did she already? Oh, there she is.
Huh.
Miss, I kind of never got your name. Would you like a peanut butter cookie?
Come on, we have told you like 100 times.
I know I've heard it 100 times, and I never said it once.
You need to work on the Riz, Pat Pat.
Would any of you would like to enjoy a peanut butter cookie?
Ooh.
Gonna back up just a bit. Would you enjoy enough peanut butter cookie?
It's okay. Someone's already after her head, as is.
We'll help if needed.
I appreciate it.
Not afraid. Don't lift it.
Who's after my head?
Oh, you know. Oh, yeah. You know your old-time friend for over 1,000 years. Aki. Yeah. Yeah, after the whole spat between me and you, I saw him in the forest, then I told him what me and you did.
Nothing happened.
He still wants to kill you.
Both of them are
At least tried, that is.
But,
Well, the thing is, to be honest, I don't fucking care. He can do the shit what he ever wants. And if he really wants to try to kill me, he would have already done it. The sad part is, he's too busy with your stuff and his own stuff. So, I don't really think he would do it. And besides this, I mean, of course you would just accept it. If humans are just the same, just accept it, just move forward, or perhaps even help, right? Right.
See, I tried to move forward.
And you want to call yourself a family member?
I never called myself a family member with Julian. I'm just an ally.
Yeah, an ally.
Please, you two.
So Julian sees you as a family.
You can see it that way, but I'm not. We're not fighting. We're just conversating.
No, you're not. Don't pull that, Jackson. Just drop it. You guys have already said your pieces.
I see then. Afraid.
Jackson, please stop.
I tried to move on. I'm still trying. But all that has happened yesterday afternoon. It's you that wants to stay in the past.
That you can do.
Yeah, because I look forward. I look forward in the future.
But the thing is, if I'm just gonna leave you without any fucking scares, you never will fucking learn.
Oh, you think you could scare me? Come on now.
I'm not gonna try to scare you. I was never trying to scare you.
So what is it exactly what you were trying to do to me? Hmm? After the whole fight between me and you.
Scars. Giving you a lesson. That's it.
Uh-huh. A lesson that you can't even fucking kill me with. Instead,
And this one is probably gonna one day gonna fucking die in your own fucking face. Well,
if it happens, it happens. I accepted that fate.
When she acts strong, she knows something's
It's gonna be a hard lesson to see when I see her in her deathbed. Yes. Wouldn't you feel the same?
why should I?
I'm just saying, as an example, wouldn't you feel the same if you were
She
in my
isn't my
shoes?
lover.
No, I know
Or
that.
a friend.
I know that.
Then why should I?
I don't know. Obviously, you try to find someone. You try to find it with me, and unfortunately, that didn't work out.
To be honest, not anymore. Since you and Julian and probably a lot of others ruined that, I tried to learn. I tried to accept the help from the others. I'm sorry that I am such a hard cookie.
But you did this upon yourself, though. You didn't have to. You could have been soft.
I
others.
wanted to, though. I wanted to learn.
But
what
you
it's
make
like
it hard.
to have some. What do you expect? I am from a realm where there's no mercy, where there's no friendship, or any fucking trust. How many fucking years have I been in this realm? You can just be here or be in your own realm and just, I don't know, fall in love or any fucking shit because you have those feelings. I don't. That's why I'm trying to understand and learn them. That's why I was slightly attached.
And
Yes,
I respect
actually
your
was the only
commitment.
friend that I kinda had in that fucking realm. But all of that got fucking ruined right in front of my face. I thought when I was talking with him that it was maybe going okay again, that we might be friends again. Now I hear from you that he still wants my head.
Yeah, you did say that.
So nothing is just lies in front of me. How many lies do I have to endure all those years? I had from small till now. I had to endure those fucking lies now. Now I want to do something against it, and it's wrong again! Yes, I want to move on, but it fucking hurts!
I
You
know
can just
it
remove a
does.
sword
I know it hurts.
and just heal it off, right?
You know, sometimes I wish I couldn't. But it's unfortunate. I know what you've gone through.
The thing is, I can't really fucking heal it off.
No, you can't. Some scars are always there permanent. It's unfortunate, you know? I've been through what you've gone through. Obviously, you have more years on me. I won't doubt you on that. But my time span of me being alive, my lifespan of being a human, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of hardships. I've seen a lot of betrayal. Even my own best friend betrayed me. Yes.
You've seen it, but you don't live in it.
Because I tried to get away from it.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
And you're doing the right thing. Slow steps.
Apparently not. It doesn't feel like the right thing. Here I am now, arguing with you because of some stupid fucking shit that happened in the fucking cave, or even outside. Because of some relationship stuff again. Because of some Julian Lord apparently approved of everything because he wants his fucking children to be happy. Fucking lost my fucking best friends in my own realm.
I don't know.
The thing is that he is fucking dying, and I can't fucking help. And you can't either, because he won't let himself be helped.
Yeah. He said to the brief conversation that we had in the forest with Aki is the only thing that's keeping him alive to what he said is the tail. Anything that's whatever is inside of him himself, he is now mortal to a certain extent. As far as what's going on with Julian and him and his family, I don't know. I just try to stay away from that because I don't want to be involved. That's his thing, not mine.
Yes. And do you think I can just fucking move on? Especially from a best friend that I had. Just, if you forget it, just move on because, hey,
No.
just a friend, you know?
No.
It's not like he was there for many years, trying to survive.
I know it's gonna sound stupid, but I know this is what I'm gonna say is stupid, but
If you gonna say I'm gonna should talk to him, no. I already talked to him. It doesn't fucking work.
I was gonna say, have you tried? But you gave me my answer. I see that he doesn't want things to change.
Choice.
Okay.
I'm gonna gun all three of you if you don't go inside or somewhere else.
Please, just stop walking.
Wait, I hate it so much. Oh, it's fucking listen. I could go on and on and go on. It's all gonna be in a fucking circle.
I know it is.
I already tried. Others tried making us talk. But that now was a fucking lie he apparently told. Or perhaps, well, he didn't fucking lie, but perhaps he didn't fucking, I don't know. Even consider it. Fine. I appreciate that he's been searching for me, like, over those years, and finally he found me. Yes, I appreciate it. I'm sorry I couldn't really show it to him. I'm sorry I had the fear of lost when he was having fun with others. I mean, I can't do anything now. I cannot talk to him, cannot talk the shit out. I know that they're best friends and stuff. They're probably all gonna fucking hate me and want to kill me. As soon as Artie's gonna try to get my head, I bet all the friends are gonna be there and trying to help. Adriana, whatever the others are called, who are there.
I won't.
To be honest, I can't. Really.
No,
really.
I wouldn't.
The way
No.
you proudly announced to me that he wants my head kind of said it all.
I didn't proudly say it. I was informing you. As
Yeah.
someone that was saying that he wants to kill you. It's something that
Yes.
it's
With a voice
consideration
that
to.
you No, Jason, you said it with a voice that you were proud of this information, that you could have something to scare me.
No,
It doesn't really scare me.
That wasn't
it makes
my
me more upset, to be honest.
That wasn't my intent. It wasn't. I was just informing you of what he said to me in the afternoon. I wasn't proudly saying it to scare you. Not at the slightest. I was just informing you of what he said to me. He said that he wanted to just take your head. I'm informing you. It's taken into consideration of what has gone between me and you. I felt that it was right for you to know. He told me while you two were training before that he took off your head. However, due to the protections of Aether, or wherever you two were at, obviously it didn't kill you. He informed me that right there by the rock, because he was sitting there polishing his weapon. And as we were done conversating, he went off that way, probably trying to find you. I'm informing you what he has said and what he has told me. I wasn't there to gain up a thing against you and make you scared and threaten you. That was not my intent. It's what Aki has said. Like any other
And you're
person.
doing nothing. You're not saying it to the others. You're just keeping it for yourself.
At the time,
Trying to be an ally.
at the time, I was going to tell. However, Sylvie almost got killed. Again. And at that moment, it wasn't the right time or place to say. I was going to inform. Even in the Glass City. But there was also bullshit that was happening with paladins and their fucking bullshit. And then Sylvie didn't want to have a conversation that evolved what has happened to her in the forest. I wanted to. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to.
Then here's your last chance, Jackson. Go and warn the others about that. To be honest, I'm not really scared of Aki or anything.
I know you're
losing
not.
my head and stuff. I am just fucking disappointed. Lying right to my face when I tried to get that friendship back. When I tried to talk with him. I'm just disappointed.
I don't blame you. I'll inform those who are my allies. I'll let them know what Aki has said to me, and I will inform them. That way, that they can have your back. And if they don't have your back, at least I'll be there to be your back. As much as what me and you have gone through, you know, I know...
This is your last chance.
Okay.
I am done.
Okay.
Just wanted the friendship. I just wanted to finally learn what mercy and friendship is.
Most of them are not here right now. But in the afternoon, I'll let them know.
Fuck, it really wants my head so bad. I guess I have to wait here in the forest one day.
Do as you see fit, Tama.
If you need some place, you might as well go to the cave so you can let off whatever.
Literally took away her treatment.
Why?
Because they thought it was a bioweapon. I know, and I have to wait.
I'm sure it's not our problem.
I'm sure it's not a problem. Okay, yeah, it's not our problem.
I suspect that you are up here. Once again, I apologize for you to be seeing that. We didn't fight, we didn't kill, we came to an agreement. The agreement is to inform everyone that is close to Tama that Aki is trying to kill her. That would mean majority of the Glass City that needs to know.
So cute. Look at you both. Oh my god.
Alright, so here's my question.
So,
didn't
Oh
you
shit,
just
am I
come to
still
me?
in?
That's the plan.
I was going
Inform
but you have,
those who
you
were in the
were
forest in the afternoon
gone
yesterday,
all evening last evening when this happened.
which
Also, today
mainly
was not
would
my
be
fault.
Sylvie
People keep
and
thinking
Julian.
just because I am
But there's also Crucible,
magic, so everyone comes
possibly
and blames me
Rev.
for it.
I
Actually,
know exactly how you
no,
feel.
not
Whenever
Rev.
it's a fucking medical thing, or
Um,
whenever it's a plague thing, they come to fucking me when I've had enough shit to do with it. I know how you
How do you think I feel as the
Trying
one
to
people
think.
identify as the one with the magic thing?
I'll come up with the people for the Glass City.
Oh, it's a magic problem?
Oh, you're worse than all of us. You're worse
Me
than
not to worry.
Yeah. Right.
Obviously, you saw that. Yes, okay. Sure, we were arguing, yes. However, it was more of a conversation this time rather than trying to kill each other.
People treat me like that.
No.
Okay, so.
You should have them pay you.
So.
I was gonna say that's pretty good money.
Did you? And I just want to make sure I know all the facts first. Did you?
Why did you say
talk to
that?
anyone in the Glass City before you brought the thing in?
Let's say what?
No, I
Why
brought
did
it
you
out.
tell her that Gaki was
I was
coming
just
back?
feeding it mana crystals. That's when everybody freaked out.
Also,
It's something that she needed to know.
Her.
Okay.
I gave
I'm not the type of person to hide things.
He's the father.
Stairs. I didn't think this through, but we're going.
Here's what we're gonna
It was during
She needed to know.
day.
It felt appropriate.
Don't worry.
I was the guy
I've
doing that.
probably done something like this before.
I know, it's unfortunate.
It's a slime mold for the record.
Definitely.
It's not a
Oh, it's a slime mold. Okay, it's that one.
It's unfortunate to say the least, but they have no choice.
It is. I can't step on Julian's toes when it comes to the trial. That, it'll be fun.
Adorable.
I see you, Rebecca. You're with someone. Congrats, Alora.
So we're gonna have a space.
You two are lovely together.
We're going to be able to go there and care for it, and Lee is able to have it siphoned then off of that. You will have to go back to the Glass City to a specific location in order
So,
to get it done. Is that
tomorrow I'll inform Julian.
way more regular?
I would send him a letter, but I feel like it would be appropriate to see him in face to face.
Is it okay if I disclose this?
Same goes with
Normally, the way
Sylvie.
that we do it is we have it inside Lee so that when they have an episode, it can be immediately neutralized, right? Draining
However,
too much of her mana, I'm stopped.
as far as with you goes, you need not to worry
We've been
about
trying to find
this
a better solution, but
at
this
the
is where
current
we're at
moment.
right now.
We got stuff to do.
Okay.
We're
So
still trying
Do
to
you
figure out
not?
what the problem is.
Is an
You got a mission that you need to go on in the afternoon,
that is killing her.
right?
Okay. Lee, do you
Close,
know?
close. It's
Lee,
my
mana-
affinity.
Let
Do you
me
know mana transfer?
handle this. Let me worry about it for the both of us.
We haven't done that yet. We were going to, but then you know how it goes with me.
It's not
last
your
class,
responsibility.
Like, shit just keeps happening, and we keep
All
getting
right.
dragged into it.
Alright. Then here's what we're gonna do. I am just starting to get my magic back. I can help a little bit. If you would like, one of the very first things, oftentimes the very first thing that I teach young mages is mana transference, moving mana. I did that with you. If Lee is able to move death magic from herself to an empty crystal, then
I told her
there's
too.
another Band-Aid.
This is also what I said.
And maybe that can uphold until a more permanent.
If no one helps out,
We can try.
after I
If somebody
tell,
tries to kill her,
I'll be there
we're
by
not
her
using the
side
treatment we know works.
to help her. I would be the only one
Along with reasons that are not my fault.
to protect
for
her
today.
from Aki. If nobody is going to do it, I will.
You know, actually, 100% of the issues in Aether come about from miscommunication. They don't know what's going on.
Despite what
They
me and her have gone through,
in the same way that
I still consider her as an ally,
So
as a
now
good
on your
member of
side,
the
now on
team.
her side. I'm telling you that they're just getting upset because
So,
their friends keep getting hurt.
If
and that's all they
if
do. I
we
will
don't
defend
get
them
no
for
help
them.
with that,
Not only is it not her fault, but
ugh,
bureaucracy stole the solution.
shit.
So, for now,
Granted,
here's what
I
we
should clarify. What happened today so
If she
far
gets
has
no help,
nothing to do with me.
I'll help her.
We were just
called
assumed, because I am the only person class that has the one with death magic.
That's why I asked for their presence, actually, because I figured they might know more about it.
I don't know how many times I'm going to say this, but I am sorry that I
Laz's
put you through this.
friend literally walked into Nephis' room while I was in there holding a knife and then punched me in the face.
Don't call them who? Was that Halifax?
I don't know what their name is, the black haired.
Yeah, that'd be Halifax.
Halifax.
Alright, come here and hold this white crystal.
Hopefully this hardship can blow over soon.
No. You're quick on your feet. You're quick to think of things. Right?
Hopefully, I say.
We're gonna do a little psychological test here. I'm gonna say a word, and you're gonna say the first thing that pops in your head. Ready?
I love you, Ari.
Okay, ready.
Mana.
Death.
I just want a spear.
Magic.
No, of course not.
Rift.
Connection.
Love.
I'll make things right.
Lazuli.
Lazuli.
I promise you that.
Can you do that? They just said my name twice. But that's...
First thing that came in my head when I hear Lazuli is Lazuli. I don't know what to tell you.
They're not here. They're
Alright.
Downstairs. You could have said Lazuli. I like this game.
Danganronpa. Love this music.
Alright. Different question. When you imagine the mana, the energy inside of your body, what does it look like? You're mentally imagining it.
From what I'm told, it's like
Not from what you're told, from what you see. When you close your eyes and you imagine the energy in your body, what are you imagining?
First thing comes to my head is just two snakes just like coiling up to each other, or not to each other, like together.
Oh, no rest for me. Plan of action. I wish I had my new sword.
The death in nature.
He's enchanted
You have
too.
by tomorrow.
I got until the afternoon before this whole shit happened. I don't get my replacement sword until the morning, and enchant my boots as well.
That reminds me in a funny way. The new person that trying to help get a job at Red Roll.
Mhm.
It was closed, and I need help getting him a job there.
Who is super
Okay.
honest and sweet, but dumb as a brick.
He's not fighting off.
It's like a perfect reflection of her.
Hopefully Red Bull will be around in the afternoon.
I feel a sense of camaraderie
I'm hoping.
in the blue hair gang.
I'm not the one that's able to give him the job of the Red Wall Guard. It's more of a trust thing, and Damon to give them because they're the commanders. No.
I know. It's just it might help if there is another card that can give a, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Wait downstairs. I didn't even know there was this
Yeah.
thing right here.
So
There you go.
yeah, Trish should be around in the afternoon. We can help out, and I can show him the way of Redwall as well.
Damn.
Where did I leave my hat?
He's in the chair.
So don't worry about that one. That will be taken care of.
You can go pick it up if you want.
Yeah, sorry, complete slip of the tongue. It's been a day.
Okay, so
I have a sense that someone said something bad about me, and now I want to kick him in the balls.
That's worrying me.
in that
You
case,
need to clear
because
your
of the
image.
death
Huh?
of nature, what we'll do is this. It's gonna be a little more complicated, but it'll be safer. Actually, wait.
That's for worrying me.
I'm fucking idiot.
Why am I even holding this crystal?
I know, I keep worrying you.
Oftentimes supplement them with when we
it's
before
not
we do
my
that
attempt.
treatment, we would supplement them with nature magic.
I know.
Coming in, right? I don't have any nature magic on me. I have no mana crystals or shit like that. But
It's like
full
a
disclosure,
weird,
if we're
like,
trying a new treatment here,
it's like that balance thing.
Who do you think is the top? Allura or that devil guy?
The empty crystal in your hand.
That my whole thing is why him? Why is Alora going out with him?
I'm kind of curious.
How did this all happen? This is my thing.
What I want you to imagine is close your eyes.
Well, from what I know, he lost a bet and is working here. And I saw her talking to him.
I saw them downstairs as I was coming upstairs. I saw them off to the right, and they were just on the couch, and she's laying on his lap.
Around your arm.
So I think it's him that's the top. No, if he lost the bet, then that means he's the bottom, and she's the top. Or maybe it's reverse, and they switch it up. Who can say? I think a little teasing with Allura would be would be entertaining to say the least.
I do agree. I need to find out where Laz is.
Yep.
Over exaggeration, it explodes.
It explodes.
So it just goes like shatters.
Yeah. Ah. Shit.
All right.
My love.
I think Lapis is getting her.
Yes, should we go down there and see?
Holy shit.
No, that's upstairs.
Is it upstairs? Hello?
I mean, I wrote down your
Knock,
affinities.
knock, knock.
Did you put the phrase "there's an asylum" in my notes?
Yo, mama.
Oh, it's actually ours.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
sorry, I forgot.
Oh,
Sorry.
ah,
Okay.
fuck.
Oh, where's your glasses? You're missing your glasses.
Oh no, they're always in my pocket.
Okay, what's up? We're doing like mana transfer bullcrap.
Mana transfer?
So understood. I'm just trying to find have you seen a guy with that looks like Lapis? His name's Laz.
Oh, the guy version of Lastly. No. Last time we saw him, he was outside and he went inside with the rest of us.
I can have them expunged if you would like.
They have been.
Understood.
So,
Was brought to my attention.
based from what I know, is he's a bag of bricks and he's probably a fire. So, hope he's not dead in the caves.
He's
Hope,
definitely a fighter.
you say.
Make sure that what you're writing is something that.
If he
I mean, that's
can
the first thing I
handle-
did when I showed up here. Like, I just
If
went,
he
I
can
just
ha-
went into the caves.
If he can handle a bear by himself, I think he will be somewhat fine.
The issue is we have to do the trading thing. Like, if we kill something, we have to put something in its place.
I know
Like flowers.
he knows that and is not going to do that.
Okay, good. Then all you have to worry about is him dying. If you need help,
I'm sure that won't ever.
if he's down there, ask me. After I'm done with this, though.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You're going
Taking
on
a
a
look at her
scavenger
magic.
hunt now.
Does that seem to have
Hooray.
How strong is the affinity center thing?
My cat senses are tingly. He's still here.
So you're just out here just make sure that he's okay?
He's very new here.
Hmm.
That's pleasant.
Hello. Hope you're faring well today.
What?
I'm not entirely sure. I could say earth elemental. Maybe that way. Found them.
What?
I found them. Also, as I'm getting close, it's a weird looking covenant. Anyway, he's over there. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I sense a Julian appearing.
Don't know. I don't understand them.
I don't know. It's a black creature. Yeah, so I'm sensing. What? How is that racist? It's a. I don't know. Treant?
Laz.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm just out here killing what I wish. Behind you.
Obviously, it didn't attack us as we were coming over. We were conversating with
You
it.
can't just attack anything.
Well, no.
Was attacking them. They said pain. They hurt them.
Oh, so it can feel pain. That just makes this more fun.
No, please don't. It will be really bad for you.
Easy. Easy. We're not here to attack. Oh, never mind. Pulls you back.
Jackson?
No!
Yeah.
Help.
Who did we fucking help? The plant thing just started attacking him.
Because it hurts. Because the man hurted them. Casting hold person.
On who?
On you.
Counterspell. Flat roll against flat roll. 16 versus...
18.
Understood.
You're gonna see he's gonna try to retreat into the ground.
No, stop. Stop. You can let go.
Let's go.
You shouldn't. Soon as you do, I'm going to give him twice what he just gave me.
How about I heal the both of you and we call it even, yeah? Now's not the time to be fighting anything that's involved the forest. Anything can kill you. The Nexus doesn't protect any of us. We could come up with a negotiation. Killing is not an option. It's not an answer. It's a means to an end.
I'm starting to like him less than you.
Just put the sword.
Laz, please.
Put your weapons down. I'll heal
It's
you.
safe, it's gone.
If there's one thing I can stand more than someone who gets in my way, it's a coward.
I'm no coward, but I'm just trying to resolve things. Like gentlemen. So if you put the weapons down, I can heal you and we can talk over this. Rather than try to go each other's throats. Agreed?
What if I don't?
then you will suffer the wrath of the entire forest. And including myself.
I don't fear you or the forest.
Well, that makes the both of us. Well, I'm just trying to resolve things peacefully, rather than killing each other. So what say you, big man? Just put down the weapons? Or do I have to force you to?
I would like to see you try. I won't kill you. I suddenly dislike you much less compared to him.
You kill him, I kill you. I kill you. You don't touch anyone.
Much longer, Jackson. He's really strong.
You're bad. Bad. Don't continue.
I'm only as bad as I am paid to be.
And who paid you?
Not what you made out to be.
Right now, no one. So a little coin would go a long way.
So how about this? Instead of fighting each other, how about I give you money and you can walk off?
How much?
2 platinum.
Not a bad deal.
Her hold is slipping.
So?
I'd like to see those 2 platinum before I put my cleaver away.
You'll see that he places 2 platinum in your hand.
You're gonna watch him grab one of the skulls on his belt, grab the brain case, and flip it open like a chest or a coin purse, and drop the coins in and close it. The coin in there is covered in blood. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't pay me.
You can let go now.
I've been so tired of killing others in Veloth. It gets so boring there.
I don't blame you. Trying to change things up, killing things that is definitely new to you. I don't knock you for that. But this isn't the way to do it. If you want to actually kill things, you might as well get hired, rather than just a straight free-for-all. Especially the citizens of Aether. Because if you kill someone in Aether, you're going to have to deal with a lot more people than just us 3. Some are more powerful than all of us combined.
Then I deal with them when I deal with them. But right now I see someone who's barely breathing. Someone who's not a fighter. And someone who can barely string words together.
Don't need words to fight.
No, but you do need brains. And right now
Here's your
I'm not
mana
convinced
potion.
of it.
Thank you.
I fought bigger.
So have I.
Alright, enough. Put your blade away. I already settled it. We settled this. Put it down.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
thing lead to another, I suppose. I need to talk to Julian. Better behave when I'm gone.
As
That
long
does it.
as I have coin.
Yeah.
As long as I have coin, I won't kill any more. But if someone pays more than you,
I doubt anyone has the money that I can afford. Behave yourself. I mean it. Behave.
find something else to kill.
Words lie.
We'll deal with it when that bridge cross.
Fine. No. Deal with before a bridge breaks.
No. No. Because if we do that, we're fucked.
Do you wait when Dragon starts walking towards town? Or when arrive? You prepare.
Yes. But
This
there's no time
just
to
gives
prepare.
Dragon more to hoard.
This gives us time to
give-
prepare for the next encounter with said person.
No, not. You saw coin. Much, many. He no care for word. Words are lies. His actions, truth. His actions, kill. He no good. Bad. Need gone. Quick.
We'll burn that bridge when we cross that. In the moment, I need to talk to Julian.
Slow down.
Would like to test
Yeah.
out a new item.
Evil Island Spirit. Evil Island Spirits will punish you. Full disclosure.
Oh, I am
Okay.
aware, and I am ready to make trades and offers with the island.
Yeah, that's why I got my old armor out. Can afford to get this stuff down.
Absolutely fine. Totally fine.
Yeah, you're looking fine. Do you need me to heal you? I can heal you right now.
As you did. As well. Come on.
I need to lay down.
First, press the digitation. Get this fucking blood off of you. That's for starters.
Well, now they don't look injured, but are definitely still injured.
She's still injured, but I don't want to see all that fucking blood all over her. It's grotesque on her. It doesn't suit her. Do you need healing?
You know what? I'd rather have someone else heal me.
Oh, come on.
You're fucking kidding me.
Well, let's get you to sit down. I'll wrap some bandages around you. You can at least take a breather, and not be bleeding out actively.
Oh, hi, Jackson.
There's some dire things that is happening.
I could say the same.
Actually,
Dragon number 7.
Nice.
This dragon was freaking shooting lightning and ice at us.
I needed to talk to Sylvia about what's going on, but probably now is not the best time.
Yeah, they need a break. Honestly, I need a break too. I'm sore as hell from that mission.
Do you need healing? Does any of you need healing? Tomato?
We've been
Bro?
healed by the Valkyries, of course, but I'm sore.
Okay.
I did transform during that time as well, so it took a lot out of me.
Do you need any mana potions?
No, I think I'm just gonna go over there. I usually keep a, well, because I kind of work here, I do keep a spare pair of clothes over there. Might as well as some
Okay.
armor.
Did Julia come in with you?
I didn't see him behind me. I think he may have went on ahead for me. He might be in the tavern.
I'll take a look.
I mean, check that. He wasn't there.
We'll do a double check.
Leaving the family to die wasn't anything wrong.
Oh,
Nah, I got my own. Though I will pay for some more dragon wings. These are really good.
Okay. Sylvia, do you want me to heal you? I'm the only healer that's next to you. Ari is dealing with other things.
Fine, just don't make me upset.
Oh yeah, I'll make you upset, sure.
Jackson, how do you wish to heal Sylvie?
Well, for starters, I need to know these fucking injuries.
Oh, she could tell you the tale. What
Yeah,
happened, Sylvie?
Eddie, tell me.
So, Silly has the old injuries from getting stabbed twice from the other day. Being, lifted up and thrown, right? That shit is not the best. And then it got worse, because she got thrown a lot where she was. One of them especially impacted her back, so now she feels like she's being suffocated.
Ah, okay. I see. Okay. Mass cured wounds.
Well, that's a high-level spell, Mr. Genius.
Are you doing some healing too?
Also, is an AoE, I think.
No, that's...
Yeah, it's an AoE.
Yeah, it's an AoE. But I'm pumping it all into one person.
That's not how AoE works.
Whatever.
The entire tavern is healed. Everyone and everything.
Whoa! Rejuvenation.
For most of you, it has a spritzing effect, I suppose. It feels nice. For Sylvie, with an 18, the healing seems to be taking on just fine, but it appears to be not enough. There's the feeling of you being almost compressed, kind of like a trash compactor. Almost your heart is kind of squeezed between your rib cage, and some pressure is taken off. But as the magic wears off, the pain lingers, the shortness of breath, the lightness in your head. From what the rest cannot see, the amount of concussions she faced within the past couple of hours have done a number on Sylvie, or what the others don't know or are not aware of. The magic dries its course, and you're left with a successful heal.
Sylvie, would you mind removing your hood real quick?
Sky, can you help me with a little bit more with Sylvie's injuries? Just in case if I miss anything at all.
You know, I believe there was a poster that talked about using non-natural healing. There's a whole debate about this many months ago.
Listen, I'm only able to use that spell twice. Any other times I drain so much mana.
Do you know practical healing?
I do, yes, but I'm more of the magical side rather than practical.
Sylvie, at this point,
I'm
you
more
hear
expert
your friends
teasing
around
that.
you, but then it starts to soften.
That's
It's
what I
like something's
specialize
blocking your
in.
ears. Oh, it feels warm. It's your blood.
Cleaning them
She
out.
got a concussion.
Sky, you come in clutch with an 18. You're able to wipe away the blood, cleansing her.
A trial.
And as before, it takes a lot of your mana
What kind of trial?
to help her.
One fucked up trial, I guess.
Sylvie, there is a lingering effect on your head.
And resolve.
Am I gonna roll for Sky, considering how much he's doing today?
No, it's not. It should be done.
Sure, straight roll.
We're so inner strength than anything.
Scott, you felt like you've gone through quite a bit today, but you persevered because you know they needed you with a 15.
I see it. You guys have a handout over here.
They're
I'm
able to
gonna
get
go and
most
give
of it,
Frost some
Sylvie, but you
space.
figure time heals all wounds eventually, maybe.
Remember that time Captain Damon caved my head in with his hammer?
Yeah.
For now, players, these two injuries cannot be healed at this time.
Understood. Yeah, so what about caving your skull in with the hammer?
No, I mean, it just kind of reminds me of that. Thank goodness we had, like, the anti-death
She almost
measures
falls
that we
asleep
had, or
in
else I
your
would have just
grasp
died
as
right
she
there on the training ground.
wakens.
I mean, fair, yeah.
So, hello.
Stabilize for now.
Seriously. Or healing potion.
I think rest is the most needed medicine here.
Julian isn't here then. We need to figure out what the fuck is that, because this is the
Take all
utmost
this heavy armor
importance.
off if you can. Oh, yeah.
I help you with that, yeah?
More than likely, if you got thrown around in it, it might be, denting into your chest just a little bit.
There's a part of the armor in the middle of my shoulder blade.
Yeah. I see.
Just click it. And you guys will see the armor just kind of fade away slowly.
This. Very nice, huh?
Deep breath, Sylvie. We have your favorite. Dragon nuggies and apple cider.
Torg, you see a warrior fresh from Valoth recovering her best.
She's healed up now, Torg. She's healed up now. There's just, I think, 2 injuries that can't be healed right now. But for the most part, she's stabilized. She's able to
3 of
move.
the creatures here smell like that of the mountains from the north.
Where's that alcohol?
The drinks are over there. Just ask for the strongest.
Step
I
outside
prevent
now.
suicide.
It's not alcoholic, but you still like it. It's apple cider from Golden.
Guard.
Yes?
Where's guards?
Well, I'm one of the guards, but currently we're kind of
Where's ones that know what to do? They talk about burning island. That bad.
We don't have guards when it comes to the forest.
Then get them.
Unfortunately,
Or
this
do it
is
yourself.
this is unknown territory for us. We don't have really that strong of connections when it comes to the lay of the land, basically.
Then let bad people be bad?
As much as I don't want to say it, yes. It's unfortunate. We can only do but so much in our power. This isn't our land. This isn't Redwall.
Then
This
get
isn't
more
Aether.
power.
Working on it. Baby steps.
Not quick enough.
Not much choice we have.
They want Burn Island. Burning Island, bad. Burning people in there, bad. Attacking everything, bad. Why
I know
not
it is.
stop?
Because if we try to, we'll die. Here, in the forest, we don't have protection. That's what's stopping us from doing anything right
That's
now.
how it is everywhere. But
Right.
Aether.
Everyone
And they
is
are
so
afraid
used
of
to.
Aether.
Because there's protection and there's people there that would actually put them in the Tower of Purgation.
Then cowards. Disappointing.
It's cowards on both ends. The cowards that's in Aether to come to Forest and the guy going up to Aether. It's unfortunate, but it
said-
happens. I know.
You'd rather let war happen than fix.
War is already happening. It's already at our doorstep with the Daedras. Not much there to be had. For now, though, they seem to be fine. They're not doing anything. Right now, the rest of the guards are off duty, or they went to sleep. Me and Krim are the only ones that are active right now, and there's just 2. Not much you could do with 2 people, so at the moment, they're not doing anything.
What, you wish to join the guards?
Yes. 2 people want
fuck is classic at?
Middle of roleplay, I'm like, oh shoot, have fun in session, my bad.
What's classic? What the fuck is that?
Thing with Darth thing with.
Okay. A scorch. Where the This is very fucking important. Where the fuck is he at? And then maybe afterwards I could actually get off. 'Cause I'm getting tired. Well, actually, I need to eat. I'm fucking hungry. The fuck?
Your good friend.
What does that mean?
What?
What do you mean by more?
There's more to you than just those things. You have a lot of depth.
Was I supposed to introduce myself a different way? Is that what's going on?
No, it was more of an addendum. Oh my god! You Aetherians, you just appearing out of nowhere. Jackson, the one who showed up late for the Rangers, he didn't get paid.
That's bullshit, and you know it. That's bullshit.
You were late.
Anyway, Silver.
Since you sat down at the
real
table and you're
quick
chill
thing.
like that, you can have some of
You
the
know the whole
dragon
debacle between me and
platter
Tomo?
for the table.
Oh, sweet, thanks.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
I
on,
got a whole
hold
platter
on.
of these shits. They're really good.
We had a conversation. We talked. Well, technically, she came to talk again. I told her something that she doesn't like, and I do not blame her. No, there's a reason. You know Aki, right?
Okay, you better hurry this up because I'm
Pretty
about to
boy
punch you
loves
in the
danger.
face.
Aki wants to kill Tama.
Oh, god damn it. More drinks! Everyone,
Where
more
is he?
drinks!
He's not
Where is he?
around. He's not around.
No,
Hold on.
no,
hold
don't
on.
you fucking move.
Hold on. No,
Look at
hold
you,
on.
the state of you.
I just want to inform you. I told Tama, and she said that I need to fix things. Invisible
no
chair.
shit.
I told
Now,
her
it's moments like these,
that
and I hate to interrupt. There's such a thing called a time and place, and a thing called tact.
I needed to inform Sylvie because she
seems
is close to
important.
Tama.
You know.
The fact of the matter is that I told Tama what Aki has said in not so much of on a rampage, but her curse went to activate, and now she's waiting for him in the forest. I don't know. I don't know if Aki is gonna be around in the afternoon. I know that Tama will be. The reason
Where is she?
I don't know. She went invisible and she disappeared. The reason why I say it because I told her that I'll inform those who would actually be on her side when it comes to this at the end. But there's also the fact that some people may not, and I would have to be the only one to defend her against Aki. And given to the circumstance of me and her not dying, we have the upper hand when it comes to Aki. But it's not to be trifled with. I'm just letting you know.
How the hell are you not dying?
It's because of the curse. Anyway.
Oh god. Another.
I just wanted to let you know. I wanted to also let Julian know what is going on as well. I'm trying to make things right.
If you told, okay, hang on.
Well, let's back up. Everyone back up. Everyone. Hold on.
Okay, hang on. I need you to understand something really, really, really fucking fast. How many people have you told about this?
Just you and those who actually hear and Tama.
Cool.
Now, I need you to understand something. Word would travel so fast if you tell Julian. Julian would then also try to kill Aki himself because he can.
Should I print this in the paper I discontinued?
Didn't you already discontinue?
Not yet.
I blew it up. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't know
So-
how to
Julian
make
tried
it right
to
though,
tell
other
the leader
than
of the Red Wolf
saying
Guard.
stuff, you know?
Okay.
would
Here's the thing. You saying stuff got you in this situation in the first place.
Well, yeah.
So how about you don't do that, and actually think about who you actually want to tell.
That's why I told you.
I'm gonna beat the everything shit out of you. I'm
What?
going to drag
And
you.
I'd help. Yeah.
Me too.
Shut. It was only right for me to tell you. That was it. I know you can't do nothing about it, but I just wanted to let you know. Obviously, you're coming back injured.
I love when people say that.
What I'm saying is, you need to think about exactly who you're gonna tell. AKA, if you're going to tell Julian, shit's gonna get fucked.
Well, shit's already
Like mega fucked.
Why do you think I didn't tell Julian about some of the other shit that happened before? Because I know exactly what he was gonna do.
So, I'm at a
I
loss
need you to
then.
understand, Aether. Just tell other people who you actually want to go. But if you tell Julian, he will tell everyone. Do
Yeah.
you want it to be an entire army?
Entire army against Aki? No. Of course not.
Okay, so now tell me who you want to tell.
Tama.
No, what it is
No,
is
Aki.
no. She basically saying that she doesn't trust anyone, and the fact that
Right.
I told her this now that everyone's going to be targeting her rather than targeting Aki. She wants me to make things right when it comes to defending her.
So what's the solution here? What's the next step? How do you fix this? Can it even be fixed?
That's what I'm thinking. If it can be fixed.
Or is it something like rolling through the motions and then we figure it out?
If Tama and Aki want to fight, they fight. However, they fight here, one of them is gonna die.
And it's gonna be
But if
Aki
they
because
fight
he can't die.
elsewhere,
Because he can
it's-
die.
Yeah.
The only problem is, how do we get them to fight somewhere else so that they don't die?
You could trick them.
Okay. How?
So
Actually, you know what? Hang on. Wait a second. Why am I fucking helping?
I don't know.
Why am I helping you? Why am I helping you?
No.
Why am I helping you? Oh, I'm so
You just brainstorm. You're just trying to figure out what you gotta do.
Oh yeah.
Remember, if they're away from here, they don't mess with all these other fine people.
I just.
Right?
Here's the problem. Okay. I want to help you. I want to make sure Tom is alive. I want to make sure Aki's alive. Right? All those.
Mm-hmm.
However, I have tried to help you in the past with shit before, and it's only getting me hurt. Not only that, you were pissing me so much off yesterday. Why would I help you?
You're not helping me, you're helping Tama.
Don't do that.
What? It's the truth.
Family.
Don't do that.
It's the truth.
Doesn't fucking matter. I'm asking you, why am I helping you?
Then
I could just
don't.
go over to Tama and start
Then
asking
don't.
her.
Then I will handle it on myself then. On my own.
Oh,
I'll take the
fuck,
chance.
it's one of those.
I will take the chance of dying and I'll kill Aki myself. How about that? So that way no one else has to have that burden.
That's not even a worry to me.
You're trying to keep Aki.
Because you already said earlier that you can't fucking die. So what's the point of me worrying about you? Apparently you can take care of shit all by yourself anyways.
When it comes to a question, you have to give me a question back? Why can't you just help?
Because, like I said, every time I fucking helped you, it's gotten me hurt. And not only that, when I asked you for help, you didn't.
Eventually I did. Didn't I?
Beat the fuck out of you. You were a dumb fucking asshole.
Can't die, but it still hurts, huh?
You're a fucking asshole.
Fine with me. Like I said, I'll do it myself.
Ah, it sounds like a threat.
So who was it anyway that we were having described just earlier? Red.
Maybe you should make that thing into boots. Might be rabid.
Noted. Hopefully I'll see you in the afternoon.
That wasn't at you, you dick.
Sounded like it was to me.
It wasn't supposed to be. It was supposed to behind you. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm going to handle this on myself. I'm not going to have no one help. I'm going to defend against Aki, myself, with Tama. Obviously, Sylvie doesn't give a fuck because I didn't help her, and she asked me a question of, why did you not help? Why should I help you if you never helped me? I was informing her, and I said, it's not just for me, it's for Tama, but she doesn't want to accept that. So, I'll do it on my own. I think it's for the best for that way. To make things right. No one needs to know. You shouldn't even know. And once again, I put you through a fucking mess. And still, I wonder why you could forgive someone that's such an asshole to those that are around him and still be with him, even after all that you have seen. It's amazing, really. Maybe I deserve to be alone. Maybe I don't deserve to be loved. The best suits me.
Well, I thought you.
No.
Okay.
I don't deserve your kindness. Not after what I've done. For fuck's sake, I'm surprised that this curse is even still staying on me. You want to know the conditions that's for this curse? If I do anything that's bad, anything at all, it will break. And when that curse breaks, I just whisk away. I am nothing but a husk afterwards. That's my atonement to this. And I could feel my life slipping away. I could feel the curse cracking with each mistake that I have done. By the time I'm done with all of this nonsense of me being a jerk, an asshole, I will only be a dust in the wind. Nothing to exist. And yet, somehow...
Don't say that. You're not gonna be the dust whisk away in the wind.
Of absorbing heat and releasing it later.
You'll be remembered.
So what is the dagger's purpose? Or is it just
Yeah, I will be remembered as an asshole.
But also as a friend. And
doubt
also
that.
someone that I love and care about.
How can you care and love someone like me, knowing the shit that I've done? How?
We've all done sins in our life. Accept. I made sins that cannot ever be forgiven. There are times where I understand why you do. But it doesn't stop me. Doesn't make me not let you laugh.
I don't get it. I don't. I've tried countless of times to understand, especially towards the opposite of me. My relationships over the years. I still can't quite understand it. Guess it's a mystery towards me.
You're my mystery. And I'll keep solving for as long as I live.
I appreciate it. Okay.
Never leave your side. You know that.
I know you won't. As much as I've gone through, I'm surprised that you're still around. It's funny to think that. But I do appreciate it.
Love you.
Love you too. I'll see you in the afternoon, okay?
Okay.
Love of my life.
Love of my 9 lives.
Till the afternoon, okay?
Hey.
Fucking cute.
Who's the cat talking?
Fucking cute.
I'm crazy. It's so fucking cute.
Oh, shit, Tracker's just dying. Yep, I need to get off.
Get your ass off, go bed.
I mean, I'm not tired, but yeah, I need to get off. Alright, you have fun with the rest of your roleplay. I will see you, okay?
Okay, you have good night. You're a nerd.
Says the nerd.
Takes a nerd to know a nerd.
I know you are, but what am I?
Nerd.
Okay. That's that. I'm gonna end it out here in the forest because fuck you, that's why. So, I'm gonna go over here and do it. Anyways, a lot of fuck shit that's happening. Hopefully, things could be resolved. If not, oh well, it is what it is. Anyway, I'm done. You're a nerd. So, thank you guys so much for watching. And for those who are going to watch this into the future, I don't know who the fuck will, but I greatly appreciate it. And as always, I'll see you guys later. Peace.